T1GlistenerElf here. So the last time that we played Lies of P, a couple weeks ago I think it was, this is where we ended up, I think. If I remember correctly, I think that the last thing that we did, and I apologize in advance for the coughing and the news. It's been raining a lot. It's a cold rain. I was out in the rain a lot. I'm sick. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep nice and warm. That's why instead of wearing something that makes me look good, I'm wearing the thickest thing I can find in the house. So I apologize, but there you go. I believe that we ended here, and we spoke to Sophia, or Sophie, over here, who was going to tell us how much she likes her new long hair. That's what happened in the cutscene. We spoke with her and our hair got longer.
I'll use my power to help you.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I thought we might have something more to say over here. Maybe there's... Okay, we don't get to see what it was previously that she had been saying. So if I will do my best to not cough your ears off, and I apologize in advance, but I'm sick. That does mean no push-ups either right now. Alright, yeah, let me get a little bit closer to... There we go. Well, we had it for a moment. Instead of the hair, remember it came to, I want to say, about the base of the skull. Now it's going actually down below, or about to our collarbone, I think. Just about. There we go. That's sort of long for a guy look. I wouldn't know anything about that, clearly. Alright, so, what were we supposed to do? Well, I guess while we're here, and I guess because of the stream having started up, I guess that does mean that we spend a little bit of time passing time for the tree. That's good, I guess. Yeah, sure. And then while we're here, I guess we can go talk to you again. See if you have any...
Stalker, please.
I do like your voice, by the way. Alright, so... Let's see. Restores Legion. Sounds good to me. Should probably actually start working on some of the others. Maybe a little bit, but... Oh well. For now, anyway. Okay. Let's see. And as long as this run is, it might have actually been faster for me to go and just simply use the pocket watch, I guess, to get back. Alright, we have only one caliber. We're needing 2 more, unfortunately. Oh, and Pennywise is back here. It's not his name, but it does start with P.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Well, that's fine. I mean, I guess at this point we might as well just save them. I suppose. We are starting to run a little lower on these than I would personally prefer. Oh, wait, hold on, that's right. In my description, I gave a little list of things for us to do, and one of them is restocking on consumables. So let's go back and do that. That's the way to be. Mall of District. There we go. See, her standing right there made me think that there might be something else going on. She might have something else for us. Some lore about our hair, maybe? Alright, just a moment. Alright, Waylon. So it's 2,000 to be able to restock on... Well... So we can get 5... Note to self, take out the little ones first, next time. That's enough to make one trip. It's not much, but it's something.
The boss says we're...
Alright, so let's see. We were trying to pick up... We have no more thermites. Get the low tier button. You have no thermites. No throwing cells. No carcass body fluid bottles. What a name. What a name, folks. They're expensive, but they're expensive for a reason. And actually, we can maybe... I don't know if this would be more efficient or not. Maybe? Just charge right in my waiting arms. My loving arms. As a nice little benefit, we can pick up more of these. That's always good. Can't backstab her. But, as long as I have endurance, you can just burst her down like that. It's easy enough. Now, let's see. This is where we were abandoned by our friends. Woo! I mean, it's a sneeze that pops you up. Alright, where are you? There you are. Are you ever going to... Oh wait, we already got the... Nope, there they are. The 156, the ergo. So good news, we don't have to deal with Chungus. Chungus is dead now. Try to go up a little bit to the side because if you ever so much as think about hitting the air, it will punish you hard. Oh, hi. That's neat. I knew there was some enemy that spawned around here. Speaking of, there's a dog right there. Oh! Never mind then. Oh! So observant of my surroundings, I missed an enemy. That's how being observant works. Should probably actually just go through the... Did I not answer this phone? I was about to say I should probably go through the intended way, you know, make some actual progress. Okay.
Another fine day in the city of Krot, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
We've heard that line before.
If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz.
Quiz time.
Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this, whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Cannot be used before it breaks. Egg. You can use glass.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
Maybe.
Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Okay. It goes whispering. Okay, so I remember we did actually answer a riddle at this very phone, and it was the one where the answer was candle, I believe. It was something to the effect of, when I'm young, I am tall and bold. When I'm old, I'm short and humble. Something like that. What am I? Candle. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. Alright. So, apparently just keep coming back to this, oh, hi there, big guy. Keep coming back to this phone and eventually we'll get more and more. Maybe. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Nailed it. I was going to see if I could get Vigus in there. What's his name? Vigus. Oh wait, the ladder. Oh! I missed something. Yeah. I saw that. Say it with me again. Me am to big smart over here. Me am. Now I know that's supposed to be the sound of a door creaking open, but it sounds to me like an intercom system. It's supposed to be going. Ooh, hi. Nice. Wasn't here. Go around the edge until you find it. Shoot. Insert edge here. Ow. Ow. See, this is more fun than just doing the same thing over and over. Hey! What's up, Knight? What's up, Knight? I'm stocking up for consumables right now, and instead of just going to the same area and killing the same enemies over and over again, like you typically do on a small farming quest, I came back here through a wider area, and lo and behold, we actually got to find some new stuff. We found this, and oh, that was neat. Nice try. Okay, this is the dumbest mother. This is. Look! All kinds of dumb. Getting ready before going out to an LGS an hour or what? Okay. Jay, you have one job. Well, good on you, man. I am thankful that where I live, I don't have an LGS quite that far away. Although if I wanted to go back to Tapstart, unfortunately that one is quite a distance, quite a ways. God! Well then what was it? I thought there was a bear trap. Huh. Hacking up my queue? Dude, heck yeah. So, I have very slowly been working on rebuilding the vintage gauntlet. I have the cards, but even when I get it done, everything is going to be so out of date. You can make a case that it's too far gone. It definitely doesn't adequately represent the meta, but I also don't have the ability to print more cards for it right now. Of course, it was completely proxies. 100% proxies. Oh, God. Even knowing you're there. Uh-oh. Hold on. Glistener nearby, but I like the one that's further away. Nicer crowd, better stuff. Okay. Hey, fair enough. Though the nicer crowd, better stock one for me is 2 hours away. Well, I don't know about better stock. Different stock. Different kind of store. 2,670 I do have some people from the new game store that might, maybe, I'd probably not watch the channel. Probably not, but you know, maybe. Oh, nice. Hey! Alright, here we go. A sharp pipe. I think that's a throwable, if I remember correctly. Alright, and we just keep mashing it down. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Run on through here. Cube is silverboard, so it's no, don't hate yourself. That's good. You made me smile. That's good. Nice. Hey, it barely still counts sometimes. Sometimes. If it works. Oh, I missed it. Uh-oh. Also, there's a dog around here somewhere. Where'd the dog go? What'd the dog do it? Or however the meme goes. Oh. Sorry. So I was a bit under the weather. Am a bit under. It's really cold here, and cold rain is probably not where you want to be. I'm glad we have a good bit of rain. It's been raining here a lot. It's a cold rain. I was out in it. It's unfortunate, but it's true. So I am a little bit sick. Just a little bit, I hope. That's alright. Hi, you. Oh, there's a whole ordeal over there, too. And just be what's he going to do about it? Hey! Love it when they do that. Love it for you. The job I'm going to is called Gamer's Paradise. So I'm throwing in a... Hey! Should do it, absolutely. Sure, they'd appreciate it. Ah! Yeah, of course we weren't going to be able to make that jump. That's alright, though. We're in the Red Lobster Inn. Hold on. There you are. Grandma. Hey! As long as you have a longer green bar than your red bar, you can just do that. Alright, all of that, some of these. before they open their store. I actually played with it. Oh, dude.
The boss says work hard.
That's pretty cool. Hey, good on you. 5 by 1? I guess we... Oh, because we got them as random drops. Fair enough. Alright, so in that case... There we go. Good. We'll save us from having to do quite as much next time. Hopefully, anyway. Alright. Let's make some progress. Lorenzini Arcade. Wait, hold on. Okay. Hey, this is sick, but we'll be alright. What's up, Ann? I'm alright otherwise. You want to stay well hydrated? Or try to, anyway. I hope you're doing alright as well. Or I hope you're doing alright yourself. Make a little bit of room. Alright. So nope. Yeah. Does not open from this side. Sick last week as well. Dang it. Sorry, dude. Whatever's going around, could it not, please? So I don't remember where all I've been. Excuse me. Got him. Good try. Good try. One of these has a path through it. There you are. There's more, I think. Is it just you? Oh, it's the fixture above it. So we have been here before. Let's see. Fixture. Oh. Oh, I went the wrong way. I just left. This is Depression Town. Over here. Yeah, I don't know why I'm bothering doing this. I guess because we're here. Oh, yeah, dance. Boom! The sounds of these things. Oh, our hair grew longer, which, look at me, Ann, that's going to obviously play well with me. Our hair is longer. I will not argue with that. Alright, so in that case, let's go, I guess, let's go this way. There you are. I knew somebody was out. Oh. You were the laziest runner. Let's just keep going. On the one hand, it is close to our Stargazer, so it'd probably be efficient to go back and get the cell, but what are the odds it'll come back and bite me? Guaranteed. Not? Alright. Arbitrary fence right here. Hello? Can you not? Actually? I remember this area now. So I need to see if there's a way in on this side. In that case, I might actually go get the cell back. Full cell. Yeah. Alright. Nope. This is not Elden Ring. Oops. What do you think about the Black Bunny Brotherhood and Romeo fight? So the Romeo fight was actually really cool. Having 4 phases like that was, we eventually got to the point where the first 2 phases felt kind of free. Eventually. Still have to watch out for that. And then that last phase, the Firefowl dance, that was something, all right. Firefowl dance. Say, you so much fire. Firefowl dance. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, I thought I saw a dog. I forgot that they do that. Oops. Oops. I think of all of it, Romeo gave me the most trouble. He is really fast. That will do it. Good friend of the channel, CJ, told me that he thought that was going to fight him. How did he put it? I'm going to paraphrase him. Be a huge roadblock for me. And the reason is because, look at my health bar. We started with the lowest health and we haven't leveled it up. And the reason, that's just what I do on my first playthrough. I always do it on my first playthrough. Actually reminds me of an area in Elden Ring in Lane-Dell. Watch it, Jake. I like that even the enemies have the health regain. The health regeneration. Okay, you take hit. Ouch! I was over. You could see on the input display I was mashing roll right, and I don't know if it just wasn't coming out because we were stun locked, or if there being a wall there stopped us. But I would think that the wall would at least give us some iframes. Out? Yes, it was this way. I would think. Well, that's how you do it. You don't just press the button 3 times. You press it once, and then you press it twice. Let's do it the correct way, I guess. Hello? Get over here. Uh-oh. Same time? More sawtooth. Alright. You scared the phooey out of me, Jay. I don't appreciate— uh-oh. What'd I do? I'm sorry. What'd I do? No idea. Do a lot of projects with my hobbies. Feeling comfortable doing them is great. You know, you do play 40K, so That makes entirely too much sense. I have a bunch of minis that are not painted. One of these days, maybe, maybe not, because it would just be a fun thing for us to do together. Working on painting some minis. Are you... Hello? There you go. Oh, is he like that? Ooh! Alright, we found the super one. Oh boy. Well, guess where we're going again. I'll get there. Don't worry, I'll get there. There is stuff there. And I want it. Actually, I'm not even sure there's stuff there. Bro. Insert what is bro cooking here. I forgot about that. Little backstep there. I'm just playing Anomaly, trying to sneak around complete science, trying to look for footsteps, then your notification hits me because of my sound of baby jumping. I'm sorry. In my defense... And what am I supposed to do? I mean, I'm just kidding. Yeah, deck grab. Hey, okay, good. Make sure we were far enough away. Well. Oh, yep, okay, you have to keep running. Don't take a break to regenerate your stamina, just keep running. That's right. Distance that they cover is pretty silly. Alright, you. Immediately. Excuse me? Went 0 for 7 there. Oops. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Little sets of 3. Yeah, how did I miss 7? The joy of having an input display. I can actually answer that question. Hi you. Hi you. Way down the bayou. Get him. What? Oh, well, I also got stuck in that. Oops. You know, you'd hope I'd get a little bit better. A little bit better at that. Yeah, note to self, just mash it down. You can just mash it down. Not that that's saying that much, but we did do better. Wonder what this thing drops. When in doubt, use gun. Yes, I probably should. You're probably right. We might not even need anything from this. That's entirely possible. I could also try going for a backstab on it. I don't know if it's susceptible, but if it is, then great. I don't know what he's saying either. Alright. One. Get up, get up. Screw it, let's just run. That was interesting how that panned out. Wait for a second. There has to be some glitch associated with swapping between those. I don't even know what it would be, but there has to be. Okay. All of that. We spend more than a minute getting back so that we have a few seconds to try it out. Alright, so it looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, red aura. And I have to wait a little bit longer on that one. This close to the start, let's just head back. Just pick it back up. Oh goodness. Dun 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 dun. Get the Persona 5. Ooh, still caught me. Is it worth going to... Yeah. Well, you know what? We're likely to die right at the start anyway. So, nah, let's just keep going. Might as well. You could also use the ancient secret technique of lots of fire bombs. Lots of bombs. Just run. I saw 420. I saw the funny number. Doing all of that with one hand. Oh! You weren't susceptible to backstabs. Are you kidding me? I could have done this the whole time? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Alright, well then. Actually, so let me make sure one more time there's not anything else up here. There's this. So we've been through here, and unfortunately we didn't find any quest items. You'd think we could, but alas. I'm supposed to get a wine for a lady. Get some wine. Someone for me to kill around here? Not ideal, but that's okay. Also, we are just retracing our steps from the last time. We're not even doing anything new right now. Yeah, this is where I've already been. Oh. Oh, hi. Never mind. I don't remember going through there, so maybe this is new. Deal with this first. Nice try. Nice. So, never mind. This is new to us. Oh! All these snake oils. Rip. Person. Alright, never mind. We haven't. So, new area again, I suppose. Well, actually, we'll go back for the other stuff in a moment. This is not suspicious. Greatest show on Earth is coming.
The biggest show on Earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all.
Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, Vanini Tram, new butler puppets, special exhibition gallery, treasure from the Far East.
If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend.
So we're going to Epcot, is what I'm hearing here. We're going to Epcot. Wait, we're going the right way. We don't want to go the right way. We want to explore every nook and cranny further. Okay. There might be a time limit before they go away. Ooh. Yeah, I know. This is not a trap! This is not a trap! Ooh, boy! Where is it? Hey, what's up? What's up? This is Sayrex. This is Maxwell. The Well, a game maker. He's actually made a new game that... oh, Xerex, you can put the link to the game on the channel. It's available for free, folks. It's a Unity game on which they've been working. And I haven't played it yet, but I have seen it, and it looks pretty good. Bearing in mind that it's a free game made by a small team that's doing it just for the love of it. Oh god, okay, fine. Not, please. Yo. Trying to see if I can find the pod. Jay, what are you doing? You genius. You knew... whatever. Because me am to dig some more, that's why. That escalated quickly. To be honest, I didn't realize how far gone that was. Excuse me? There we go. That's more like it. Push the button. Push the button. Pull the lever, Kronk. Ooh, new weapon kit. There you are. I'm just blind, folks, that's all. Where's this? I remember seeing this from the other side. Alright. No. Okay. So obviously we didn't explore this side completely thoroughly just yet. Alright, now I'm going to have that stuck in my head all day. You're welcome / I'm sorry. Mostly you're welcome now. The fact that they can regenerate, I think I like that as a game mechanic, even though I don't see the sense in it from a lore perspective. Then again, I don't know much about the lore of the game. And yeah, we already went this way. Wait, so we came out through here. Oh, that was a different house. No, wait, hold on. I is full of tech confusion over here. Alright, so let's go this way then. Into the house. Or the stairs. Or into the house. Or up the stairs. Oh, neat. Okay. Glad I did, although I'm not sure where I am here. Hey! I'll just do it again. And I'll do it again. Good, it's this area right here. Now we could simply go back to the Stargazer and redo this bit. But then we'd have to kill the enemies again. It would be the smart thing to do, though. Yeah, we probably should. We haven't even killed any enemies in this direction. Yeah. I feel as if there's a boss room coming up here. I think. Hello. Hello there. First, it's too simple. Just burst out already, okay? Alright. One of you. Oh, there it is! Ooh! Oh, great, wait, hold on. Oh, do you have puppet string? That didn't do as much damage as I had hoped. The cubes. Did I... Good. Ooh! Not you! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What just... Where's Mustache Kid? We'll figure out how to... When Pinocchio becomes a real boy, then he can become a real man and get a mustache. Okay, so... It looks like they were able to break out. I don't know what caused them to be able to do that, but turns out the three little dudes happened to be enough, or maybe they were bombs, or... I'm gonna need someone who's played the game to explain to me what the heck just happened there. Which is to say, and what the heck just happened there. Alright. And then they're about to say, and they'll do it again. Just wait for it. It's bound to happen. When is the mod that adds a hat time music? It would be appropriate. Well... Balance Ooh.
Isn't the old woman, the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
I do wish that the camera would not pop up if it would stay at my character's head level so we could get a good look at my face. But, oh well. Yes, we'll give her the wine back. Actually, where is she? I'll be honest, I actually forgot where she is. Also, we have one more shot. Yep. I will admit, the game has tried pulling that trick on me 40-something times. It isn't as effective. Oh. No, it's okay. Not quite as effective as the 40th time. Dang. We'll be found that. Dream of becoming a real... Wait, write this poster again. Herald Theater. Rosa Isabella Street. Herald Theater.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Have you beaten the game, Mike? In which case, Mike, what the heck just happened back there? Unfortunately, I didn't give the mini-boss puppet a real go. Unfortunately. You can tell what I was trying to do. I was going to try to soften it up with some range damage, and then see if I could go to town. Alright. Let's probably... How many levels do we want to get? If any, honestly. Oh, wait a minute, there's a person here. Oh, no, I know who that is. Let's deal with her first. There we go. Oh, she's I'm not sure if I go the right way. She is this way. I have to go up the stairs on the left. I hear her coughing already. Nice to see a little bit more power. That used to take us 4 minutes. Alright. Someone throw themselves to. I'm thinking that the theme that I'm seeing is others are more likely to throw themselves. The zombies are more likely to have hearts. And then thermite, I don't know, unfortunately. Here's Gianni. Went in this game thinking it was a roguelike. You know? It sounds like the kind of game that could, the kind of setting that could work well as a roguelike. Hello, man. Started after and tried to keep pace ahead of where he was at. Oh, fair enough.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red.
I could go get
Ah,
some.
thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Our hair has cloth physics. Vanini commemoration. Alright. But first, here, if you will give me If you will give me about 20 seconds, I will be right back with the soap. Apologies, I'll be right back. I will drink to that. I'll share that. It's rare that I do. I did yesterday because a friend of mine was on and we both had something. And I will today because I'm feeling less than ideal, and you know what? I could use it. Let's go with that. Oh goodness. I think prior to yesterday... Are you not... Okay. There you go. Go in, would you? Aha, there we are. There we go. It's whenever it feels like it, right? You know. And... we just heard... Man, she feels worse than I do. Oh goodness. Worry about getting this off later on. Or now, I guess. Or later. Won't lie, I got through it as quickly as I could because of summons. Hey, that's okay. They put them in the game for a reason. No shame. I was telling someone else who was in chat the last time that there's no need to feel shame necessarily if you do use summons, but you can feel pride for not using summons, I guess is a good way of putting it. It doesn't mean you didn't beat the game, or you didn't beat the game legitimately if you use summons, but if it's more challenging, well, you know, obviously that's more laudable. Alright, let's move away from the nice coffee lady, I suppose. Whom we can still hear. Alright, she better not die on us either. Alright, there we go. Good. It's not very fruity, which for a red wine, Pinot Noir. It's a Psyche Pinot Noir, 2019 California. It's good. It's not too sweet, just a little sweet. I usually prefer it dry. For someone who prefers it sweet, well, what can you do? Talk with Vanini.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Alright, we can manage that. But firstly, Hotel Krot. Somebody has a quest line going on. Didn't much care for Vanini at first. I'll admit, same. The guy that brags about himself every 4 seconds. Same. Alright. Was that Polnareff over here? Maybe?
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to...
No, it was not. Maybe it's Geppetto? Maybe it looked like someone with gray hair. Hi, cat. Let's just go on and on. Ah, okay. You're not biting me. Okay. Fair enough. I'm okay with that. Maybe it's one of those, if you do it more often, then you do better. Sorts of things.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
Be a good boy for me does admittedly sound a little suspicious.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Oh, okay. Bunch of stuff then.
We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them.
Will do, Dad. It's a From Software game. There's a swamp.
The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest.
Oh.
Why don't you go look for it, son?
That sounds like an optional boss. Why don't you go look for it? Would you be my treasure hunter for me?
Krot Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up.
Guess we'll go back, maybe?
There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
So, it turns out, yes, we do. We do go back and it'll have changed. My guess is that this is a Lane-Del situation, like what happened in Elden Ring. You get past a certain point in the game and Lane-Del completely changes. That might very well be.
People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts.
Japan!
I remember tales of an underground dock in Krot, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Okay. Well, fair enough then. And always be a good boy to me. No, cannot use it.
I can't predict how you'll change. You don't remember much.
Okay. Using the portrait. Okay. There's something else we were going to do here. And yes, I know the tree.
I'll use my power.
1, 2, 3. We have 3 levels worth. Okay. Probably should have checked the remainder too, though, actually. Oop. Just run into it really quickly. Lost flower. Hey, 6. You know, maybe I should start picking up a few of the other ones as well.
Stalker, please.
So we won't be using, in our first playthrough, anything that works on other summons. But, let's see. We don't have any Courage Wish Stones. Increases Fable's charge amount for a set period of a time when attacking. Restores HP. Increases max stamina. Yeah, we could buy one of these. And then everything past this point is, yeah, it's for the Spectre's sake. Let's see. Spectre's destructive power for a set period of time. Receive damage for a set period of time. Increases resistance to all status ailments. That seems really, really good for just tanking a boss pretty early, I would think. Probably. Explodes when Spectre is hit. Spectre avoids death once and HP is restored. That also sounds kind of broken? I guess it depends on how much HP is restored, but if it's 100%, that sounds like it's strictly better than this one. Unless this gives health over time. In which case, maybe it heals more. Reduces damage received. Yeah, this is probably where you want to be, if I had to guess. And then, how much does this cost? 2? Yeah, sure. Alright. We'll play a completionist a little bit. Pick up a few more as we go on. Oh, sorry, Gemini. Hello? Can you please? Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! Let's have some coffee instead. Now, I don't think that we picked up another tech crank.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
I could be wrong, though. Request appraisal of collectibles. Oh, it's another coin. The Vanini commemorative coin.
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Oh. A half moonstone. Well, conveniently.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay. Upgrade. I don't believe that we have another full moonstone in the Covenant. That's, not quite what I'm looking for. Ah, one more. Must. Okay. Wait, what? Not yet. Do it later.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Vanini. Behold, Vanini works. When I broke ground on this place, all my life today, class helped me join Vanini.
Alright. See if you.
I always welcome friends.
Okay.
At the House of Vanini.
Purchase. Oh, nothing new. You probably don't have anything new either, I would guess.
No matter what, serving welcome to...
Yep. Welcome to Hotel Cross.
I'll use my power.
Level up. Alright, we'll see how many we have afterwards. We will have remaining 1,049. Not very much. That's okay though. Okay, so capacity, right now, we have 4 shots from our Falcon Eye without having to do anything extra out of it. 4 shots. Let's see. Well, let me take a look at something. 2 or 6. Maybe some extra endurance? Only going up by 2 each time. Capacity still keeps going up by 3. See, right now we're at 59% for our weight load. 60%, as I recall, is where you start getting some issues, unfortunately. Where you start becoming a bit overweight. Which I think makes our roll slower. Honestly, I don't think this is necessarily a bad thing. If we find better frames, we'll be able to wear them, hopefully. And that translates to better defense. I wouldn't be against having a bit more stamina, though, for the fighting style that we tend to use. Either way, so 257. Let's see. Now that we have the ring, the amulet that gives us the ability to roll even at low stamina, or no stamina, I think it's probably okay to not put that many more points in here. Although, if it goes negative, we still won't be able to attack until it charges back up. That's unfortunate, but that's true. Our physical damage reduction... Actually, this improves our damage reduction a bit too. It isn't an immediate upgrade aside from slightly more damage reduction. But I think that's probably the way to go for right now. It is a post-Dark Souls 1 game where the stat... Well, actually, no, even in Elden Ring it works like Dark Souls 1, where the stat that improves your stamina also improves your capacity. Hey, what's up? What's up, Zyron? Zyron? How are you doing? Mr. or Mrs. Gamer, sir or ma'am, how are you? I have no idea, sorry. Let me jump down the stairs like a kid. What can go wrong? Hey, I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm unfortunately a little bit under the weather, but we'll be fine, I hope. I hope it's better than the alternative. While we have a little bit on us... Hey, thank you for subscribing too. Hey, you're cool like that. You're just cool like that. I guess we'll spend a little bit to buy a few more fire bombs, a few more throwables. Oh. Now that reminds me, I'm trying to remember if we've come across any more of those doors. Other than being sick, I'm okay. Other than that, I can't really complain, I guess. It wouldn't do me any good anyway. I remember to deal with these nerds first. Oh, yeah, now it's 2. Excellent. There you are. Hi, you. And then now we can action. Hey! Oh, what? Oh, 13 hits. Lucky number. Right, yeah. Remember when that used to be an issue? Not so much. Oh, 2,000 exactly. Hey. I am okay with that. That is
The
exactly
bosses
5.
work.
Okay, what do we have the least? Oddly enough, we actually have the fewest of these. I'll admit that's surprising to me, because we were actually getting them as drops going through the area. Have you heard of the Machine Empire? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. It sounds like it'd be a Warhammer thing. Adeptus Mechanicus. Something like that. You know what? Screw it, let's actually go back. Let's go back. Let's head back into the station. We were just talking to dear old Dad about that. And I will go back and make some coffee in a bit. Trying to stay well hydrated, and also I love my coffee. Alright. Let's see. So I think he said it was different here now. So I'll try to keep on my guard. We haven't picked up any quartz. I don't remember this door being open. Never mind, we're still... Yeah, it's nice and easy here. It seems. Well, and we're also getting piddly amounts of ergo. Hi you. Bye you. Machine Empire's three-star galactic empire. Ruled by machines, aka the house gadgetry from from Power Rangers. That's what it's a reference to. Okay. Hi you. Okay. Yes. Tutorial. Backstabber. Love that our umbrella doubles as an umbrella. You never know when that'll come in handy, right? There. You never know. Alright, now what are we up to? Hi, you. Maybe we head back down towards the actual, the train itself. Weapons, alas. So the answer might very well be nothing. Nothing has changed. You mean to tell me Dad lied to me? Nah. Well, maybe it's further in the game. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Or somewhere else in the station, maybe? Keep an eye out. Make sure I hit everywhere first. It's not an actual door, I think. Grand exhibition. Wait, is this the lady? It is the greatest show on earth. Experience the future of the world. Okay, what was that about? Cold fingers, I think? Wait a moment. Hold up. Wait a minute. I have so many notes here. Heck if I know which one it is. Whale. Upgrade. Greatest show on earth is coming. Not the one. Miracle cure. Well? Have you seen this eccentric? Goodness. Where was that note? Resident, note left to the counter. Artist doodle. It's possibly in one of these. Puppets. Occupied by puppets. Get out of the station and run! Sure to steer clear of the waiting room. Oh, yep. We had that one a hot minute ago. Oh, I know that one. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. You don't seem particularly cold to me. Grand Exhibition. Witness the greatest show on earth. Experience the future. Fingers of the cold woman. Maybe behind here. No. Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is not the right area. And it didn't even give us a lot of resources. I've actually seen you. Alright, let's deal with you first. You did Alright. Welcome to the city of Prague, in honor of Valentinas who erected the cornerstone of origin. Rip. Well, yeah, I guess not then. Lorenzini Arcade. Alright. I guess let's just make some progress, I suppose. Okay. Well then. There we go. Should be this way, I think. It was... yeah, that's the way out. Yeah, it's this way. I'm not positive, but I think that's right. Bursting out for the umpty-7th time. Mike, maybe the difference between you and I is that I am paranoid about this sort of thing. As you can tell from all the camera angle changes. Oh god. Oh. No. I hear that.
Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krog. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Thank you, Jimmy. That's enough of that. Oh, okay. Here's the plaza. We're looking for a cold lady. Waiting for a boss to just randomly show up. Yankee Doodle. Okay, we might not be in Italy after all. Turns out that's not a good idea. Can you? Thank you. Boy, that could have gone slightly better. So with the police, you can deal with them pretty easily by hitting them when they block, and then timing a deflection, and then just eating them. But not if you're me, apparently. Not if you're full of the back. Full of the back. Come here. Like this. Not like that. We did a thing. Not quite what it was meant to do, but we did a thing. That's also a way that you can do it. Okay, saw dogs. There's a blade bone there somewhere, I'm sure. Wait a minute, hold on. Something else that rhymes with saw. Never mind. The rain on the overflowing fountain. Still looking for it's all good Yankee Doodle. And it changes its mind. Hi, you. Come here. You. Ooh, okay. I should have waited. Hi, Saw Dog. Can you get over here a little bit more quickly? Dog first. Oh, backstab. That's how it should be, more or less. Making sure there's not something missing. I do check every, I do mean every nook and cranny. So apologies in advance for how long everything takes. There's probably a reason it's giving me that. Oh, yep. Oh, hold on, hold on. Get in range, back here. Spot, Jay. Ooh. Use it on you. That's fine. After this, we need to just go. That was awfully resource intensive. Well, I say that. No, it's not. The cube is kind of because of how long it takes to get another one. But that'll be alright. That'll be okay. Is there anything else there by chance? Just another. Oh, okay. So while we're here, then, let's go into our equipment, and it's in here. Okay. So weight goes up. Everything except for brake resistance. Yeah, and because of that extra capacity, we can wear it without an issue. Very good. Very good. Oh, and then I guess I should also check out what the Hunter amulet's all about. Hunter's amulet. Increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. I should have had this one on earlier. Oops. That's what I get for not checking. Oops, indeed. Okay then. Should probably heal up. That is unsettling. Kind of like it. So first. Alright, what's about to come around the corner and kill me? Nothing? Ooh, you know what? It's another shot. Oh. We survived. It looks. Just in case I'm wrong, lift the pull the lever, come on. You can't run. No, you're good. Maybe this is the Grand Exhibition Hall. Guess we'll find out in a moment. Ergo is life. Ergo is love. Wait, no. 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 Looks as if we're back at the Opera House. We're the station? I see that, by the way. I see that. Why did we even put that there? It must mean we've been here before. Otherwise, they just keep a ladder here, period. Yep, we've surely been here before. Okay. It is Grand Exhibition Gallery. So before we leave, puppets of the future, the iron giants that will lead us into a new era. Goes by awfully quickly, doesn't it? The sad thing I found out the other day is that the person who voiced the character who said that quote, died back in 2008. I'm sorry. What was the quote that I said? I'm sorry. Yes, I am that forgetful. Get him! Hey. Yep, I knew it! Ooh. That's a lot of health. Drill, baby, drill. Drill, baby, drill. Pull the lever. Oh, Yzma's voice actress. Oh, I did not know that. My goodness. I'm sorry. Do it. Why do we get up there? It just keeps giving me more stuff. A chain. It's off the chain. Pinocchio Unchained. Pinocchio Unchained. I'd watch that. I actually haven't seen Django Unchained yet. Nothing against it necessarily, I just haven't seen it yet. When was the last time I actually saw a movie that I had not seen before that didn't involve watching it with Evangeline? And the answer is, oh man. Please open up. Hey! I think I've seen a video like this before. And lo and behold, here it is. I think the last movie I saw was Iron Man 2 again. Okay. I know Iron Man 2. Iron Man 2. I haven't actually seen it yet, though. Not yet. And maybe I will one of these days. Why am I not going back? Yeah, whatever. do your stance. Mash you down. Mash like Nash. Mash like Nash. It used to be that Nash was one of the least mashy characters in Street Fighter. He was a function of Guile initially when he came out. He was a charge character as well. There you are. To get you away from the other guy, the big dude. No, come over here. Okay, well, as long as it's one of you, I guess it doesn't matter which one. Hey, yo. Woo, let's go! Oh, it actually... Dang, dude. Dang, son. Where'd you find that? Ooh. Hey, you, guess what? Do your stance. You know better. You know better than that. Half moon. Ooh, okay, there's another half moonstone. We can upgrade the weapon. Or we can keep making some progress first. I say we make some progress first. If they do anything other than the block first, yeah, I guess you can just smash them down. I guess. Let's see. See, I am exactly as paranoid as it looks, Mike. Look at how I danced. Oh no. I run. Get out. Get out. Starts chucking. Let's see. Let's look to see what's on the other side. Buddy, you okay? Oh, no. Now we can try to fight you. Ta-da! And 2 deflections. Instead of a trap, this one is trying to draw me to a new area, it seems. Ah! This is not a trap. Oh, this is not a trap. This is not a trap. Oh. Trap. Hi, you. This is not a trap. Oh, this is not a trap. This is me being dumb. Oh, this is me being dumb. Watch my mind. Bang! can't dodge that. Come on. Too slow. Strength Emerald. I wonder what that does. I could not possibly get. I started watching the MCU thing on Disney. I don't have I don't have Disney Plus, but I think that actually my folks might. My dad's a big Star Wars fan. I would not be surprised at all. He does. It's a little surprising to me because, to be honest, I wouldn't have expected him to be the kind of person to be big into the new direction that the Star Wars movies have taken, the Disney Star Wars movies. But, you know, it's the kind of thing where I think, and this is just me, but I think that he can kind of just turn his brain off. Oh, no. Yes. Better too early than too late. We're seeing why. Hi, and Orlando Raptors. It is a Souls game. And Orlando Raptors. Oh my freaking god! Are you kidding me? This is either going to be the hardest thing, or this is going to be the easiest thing, based on whether or not we can lure this thing off, this shield berserker off the ledge. You saw how I like to roll around it, or run around it? I can't do that here. I could also just, you know, get good at deflecting. Even then, I am a little worried about the pushback. We could come back here with more resources, and that's... Ooh, lag spike.
What's going on?
Possibly even the play, but I suspect it's going to put its shield up immediately. I mean, what's going on? Something must have loaded in that was pretty big. Hey, never mind. Never mind. We didn't have to worry about a dang thing. Yeet! Okay. What's the, you know, the Team Fortress 2, the videos? The first one is Meet the Heavy. It costs it costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. And I'm over here. It costs 2,000 ergo to fire these shot canisters for 4 seconds. Hey, we don't have to do that again. Oh, it's a bridge. Still need to look around because I didn't see a cold lady. My mistype on Persona reminded me, I recently saw a funny moments video of someone playing Persona 4, and every time he got a new social link he would he would say, and then Sai slammed the desk. Yeah. That got to be sort of a running joke for us too, doing it. That could have gone badly. If that were a trap. I did not pay attention. No. Resurrection. Champion Victor has returned. Champion Victor. He's the victor. Victory. Ahaha. Circus ad. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat. Yeah, they say Hercules instead of Heracles here.
The Hercules of Krat, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with his cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us.
Translation, this is your next boss.
Victor's incurable illness, maybe not, that came suddenly a few years ago, saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemist and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore, he's a puppet. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now.
Available at Ticketmaster for... Alright. Which one of you is about to come to life? I should actually go back and refresh my resources here. Refresh. Or... Yeah, let's do Is that another one? Ooh. Can you please... Oh, hello. Oops. Crap. Crap, I hear it. Or I thought I heard it. Breakthrough. Okay, yes. Oh god, two of you? Uh-oh. Okay. That's annoying. It's not where you want to use that, but... Sure. But now I have no ammunition. Can you not? So the guy had a shot put, right? That's the item I picked up? I think it was a shot put. While we're waiting, just a quick moment. Oh! Oh! Brilliant! I took a bit of damage too. Wait a minute. Okay. Nope, that didn't work as planned. Okay. You know what? I am going to tempt fate here because I am full of the genius right now. Don't do this. This is not a good idea. Whatever you do. Mistypes. Still need to find a cold woman. Cold woman. Cold woman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we picked up a shot put, which I think is just another throwable. Just another throwable. You know what I mean. Uh-oh. Jay. That's okay. We'll be fine. Don't die. Legion. Ooh, okay. Oh, I didn't pick that up yet. Is it worth it? Maybe. Yeah, honestly, it might. We can at least get the free damage from the fall off. Again, fall off plus L plus ratio. Do you not fall off here? Oh boy! Woohoo! Uh-oh, didn't actually hit the fire. Oh, okay. So, yeah. That was... Huh. So right now, by the way, I should point out we have 3 buffs that are each separately giving us more ergo gain. 2 of them are from quartz, 1 of them is the hunter's amulet that we're wearing. Oh, they probably came off of this, didn't they? That might be where. Alright, Jay, what are you doing? Go back. Alright, the first sight of danger. I will head back. I don't like to lose all of these. Have we died yet in the stream? I don't think so. Not yet. I'm waiting for it. And he says, tempting fate. Especially since he keeps going without refreshing his stock of anything. Can't get there. Oh, hi you. Oh. I know you see me. Ooh, that was full of the smart. Never mind, only needs 1. In that case, yeah, shouldn't have done jack there. Alright, it is Bloodborne. Got the crazy old dude with a Gatling gun. Welcome to Bloodborne, kids. Oh, well, he doesn't have a wheelchair, so it's not quite the same thing. See anything trying to kill me yet? Yeah. Eebs. No, seriously, that's not a cold woman, is it? Hello, camera? Use? Look at him using women. A Trinity key! Okay. Those are cold women, apparently. Oh, because they're not wearing clothes, they're cold. Ha ha, I get it. I get it. There we go. I'm trying to think if we've come across another door. I can think of one door, but I don't remember if we've used it yet. I heard that! God! Die! No, 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 die, he says. Jay, it's a trap. If we so much get breathed on, we're dead. So much as get breathed on, we're dead. I can use words. I has the best words. Oh, camera. Ooh, controller died. Better it happen now, where nobody can see us. Uh-oh. The heck? Okay. As long as that doesn't happen... Oh, LOD. Something's disappearing there, and then it pops in when we get close enough. Heh. It is a Souls-like. That's Dark Souls 3. All over again. Uh-oh, nope, it's... Hold on, it's being a little weird here. This, where it's slow before it gets fast. I'm sorry, I'm gonna... Avert your eyes if you get dizzy easily. Yeah, something's going on with the controller. Just a sec. It's not supposed to slowly move first. I think? Oh, yeah, no, look at the... Did you see on the side how it kept switching between that's a problem. Oh, did my stream break? Yeah, I'm frozen, aren't I? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's a... I am holding nice and still. Well, thankfully I haven't really moved anywhere. Okay, this is all kinds of exciting. Give me just a quick second, folks. I will be right back. You'll BRB. Give me just a moment, all right? Alright, so I'm back. Let's see. That's better. Hopefully I can... I'm not frozen. Hopefully you can see me again. Sorry about that. I have no idea what just happened there. Please open from the side. No, Saintess of Mercy guide key. Alright. So maybe it's related to what just happened a moment ago, but the area does seem a bit laggy. Unfortunately. Aha! There we go. And we're out. GG. Nope. Oh, that was closer than I would have liked. I did not check to see if anybody has a quest right now. Alright, I don't see anything. So, first things first. Hello, man. Let's head out. To be honest, I might, instead of buying a level, just buy so many consumables that we don't have to make a trip again for a while. Maybe. Honestly, I don't think that that's necessarily a bad idea.
You don't remember much.
Okay, Quartz. I believe that this is the one that we need to get the next buff. I believe. Activate our P organ. Ha. Ha. Oh, never mind. We already got this one. So our options are increase cube uses 1. That would be handy, but... Oh no, it's what we've already started. Never mind. So that's what we'll get. Belt slots. Number of equipable slots. Also would be convenient, but not necessary, and this is definitely not necessary. Alright, so let's see. We already have one in... I think it's under item type. Yeah, it is. Okay. Isn't it? No? It's not. It's under ability. That's interesting. Okay. Reduces item prices... Now that might be convenient too. Use max gold coin fruit 1. Now that we're using our gun more often, that would be nice. It would be helpful. Survival. I might go back through some of these too, but right now I'm trying to focus on ones that we in the later areas since they might be more effective. Guard regain reduction lowers the guard regain reduction. lowers damage when discharged. So if you heal, you do more damage for a little bit. Or excuse me, you take less damage for a little bit. And then Fable Arts Effect Radiance. When a perfect guard is successful, charge stagger. Stagger attack of charge attacks. That sometimes will be convenient. We don't use that terribly often, but it's possible. I assume the stagger attack is the posture damage, where we make them more likely to be opened up. My inclination is to say to go into item type and then get the Legion Magazine effect enhanced too. That does seem like something that we use. I believe so. Yeah. Okay. Well, mas. And that will give us cube uses, and then we get into, we can't even see it yet. Okay. Are we a real boy? Yeah, do some pull-ups off of it. Welcome to Hotel Prop.
No matter what serving, welcome.
Oh, I guess while I'm here,
People have no ideas. Thanks for keeping.
never mind. Trying to see if I could interact with the painting, but if I could, it probably would have the light next to it.
No matter what serving, welcome.
Welcome to Hotel Prop. I like the way he says that. I mean, I guess we could just buy so many that it doesn't matter anymore. But, oh, wait, hold on. That's right. That's right. We can improve etiquette. And the other.
I know my way around a weapon.
We're doing a different animation, so I thought you actually had something else going on. I thought, maybe. Hey, there we go. So we're looking right now at 186. Wait, no, that's the upgraded damage. So 176 versus 195. So it's still actually a bit better to use etiquette, weapon art notwithstanding. Alright. Weapon art, you know what I mean. Single stab. Hit him really, really hard. Might use it eventually again. Anyway, maybe. Also, I guess we could improve the Buster Blader. Buster Blade. Buster Blader. Buster.
I know my way.
Potemkin, what's that? Where are you? Not you. Although that's pretty neat. Here we have none. Okay, never mind. Yeah, is that +6 already? For some reason I was thinking that it wasn't, but no, we're good. Yeah, instead of, I guess since we're here, we'll go up to the tree. I guess. Do the optimal thing, pick up some more stuff. Possibly. Maybe. Hopefully. Definitely. Alright. We have 6. So it's, I believe, 9 minutes each. What time is it? 7:45. Only a bit more than 2 hours.
Stalker, please.
Yeah, a bit more than 2 hours. Okay. How many do we have? Oh! Only one. Yeah, okay, never mind. I didn't realize we were that far behind. Yeah, okay then. Well, probably faster just to do this. Take this with us. Okay. What was next? Here we go. Oh, check to see if gestures have item descriptions. That's right. Looking in the item description. And see if I can... Oh, surely there's another of these rooms across which we've come. Surely. I would think. I don't know, but I would think. Alright, so let's see. Stalker's Promise. None of these have. You press Y to get more. Is a salute used by both bastards and sweepers. The reason one takes up one's sword is to honor one's vow to those whom one wishes to protect. No matter the banner one is fighting for, nothing changes this vow. Form the pray gesture. Prayers for God, mourning for the departed. Whatever they are, they're not emotions ordinary puppets could feel. I I would think not. In other words, if you're a real boy, you can pray. Remembrance. Perform the remembrance gesture. In the face of loss, sometimes even a saint's words cannot provide solace. Nevertheless, one must remain courteous. I'm trying to remember where we got this. Or if it was one of the ones with which we started. Show off clothes. I think the lady gave us this one. Perform the show off clothes gesture. It is instinctive of life to want to show off beauty. To some, even simple gifts are sufficiently beautiful. See? Sufficiently simple gifts. Alright. Do that really quickly. Do not perform the fear gesture. Do not reject fear. Those who know fear are able to deliver greater horror to their enemies. We've used this one already. Check ground. There's a saying in the country of the morning across the sea that goes, even stone bridges should be tapped before crossing. Taunt. Come at me, bro. Experienced provocation is a weapon of its own. Their victory begins by shattering their opponent's equanimity. I think that's one of the ones with which we started. Sit, I believe, is 2. From the sit gesture. A throne made of gold, a beggar's shabby mat. The weight may differ, but they are both for sitting. Clapping is a pure form of praise, and an expression of joy. It may be because it resembles the sound of a happy heart. Anger is a weapon useful only to one's opponent. I know I've heard that from something before. It's not the Dark Knight, right? Or the Bane.
Anger is a weapon only useful to one's opponent.
Useful only. Perform the swagger gesture. I think this is new for us. Taekwon leap. Boot to the head! Boot to the head! And one for Jenny in the Wind. By the Frantics. Boot to the head. For Jenny and the Winds. That sounds like a band name too, but the worst band name. Perform the swagger gesture. One of the iron-bound rules of the alleyways. Never strut around if you don't have a weapon on hand. They did 2 different boot to the heads. I'm only familiar with the one, so I bet you got me on that one. Let's go and
No
buy...
matter what fate serving, welcome to...
Let's see. 6 Legion magazines. And that'll leave us with enough. Let's go back for a moment to the alley. Now, oh, he hasn't shown up yet. A good friend of the channel, CJ, has told me that he asked me if he would be able, if he's allowed, to tell me when an optional boss is around. And I told him that he could. So I guess, Mike, that applies to you as well. If you played this night, same goes to you. If there's something optional, you have my permission to let me know. It's, you know, obviously no spoilers, but, you know,
the bosses work hard too.
That's fine. Alright. How many can we do? 30. About 11 of you. 10. 9. 8. 7. Alright. That should get us by for a bit. I have not played it, and I posted the other boot. Thank you. Thank you. I will go and watch it. I'll give you something to do. I'm actually going to end up cleaning the place when we get done with this. Yeah. Here we go. Because we'll have company coming over. So that'll be fun. Oh, goodness. I just realized I missed something today. Last will. Okay. There's a ladder around. Ah, is that it? No, that's different. Yeah, I'm over here beating myself up or something. I missed. Unfortunately, those do keep respawning. Oh, what are you doing, dude? What is bro cooking? There's supposed to be a ladder around here somewhere. I just am blind. Of course. Oh, can you go away? No, you respawn too! Well, okay then. Well, everybody's just chasing us now. This can only go well. Except you don't respawn. Huh. Make sure we're not being followed before we go fight this nerd up here. What is that? Okay. Welcome to Chain Gun City! Fall off, would you? Nope. You can't play competitive ragdoll physics with those guys. It's a bit of a shame. Wait for it. Turn around in just a moment. I think. You better. I see that up there. I see that. Get back! Heal. Oh boy! You're not supposed to be able to dodge those, and we did. Oh, okay, can you not? Alright. That'll do it. Could have gone better. But run and gun, or run and run. Last will is the one you know. Oh, you didn't eat? Well, I may have had a little bit. Oh, we can make a new weapon. Alright. Order of Crowd. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots into Krot. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krot. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isles settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Krot was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, is difficult to process, and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Krod grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundations of the city. Even now, Krod is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Krod is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or Ruin's defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Krod is still growing. We need a solution. Yes, it's... Jay, you genius. Oh, you took no damage from that. Again? Range. Oh, it's Bane. Uh-oh. Oh, yep. Oh, it's a human, I think. There we go. Shot put. Of course, Mr. Strength over there has a shot put in his arena. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Hopefully. Oh, our buff is still going. Might want to hurry. Make more use of it. I know where this is. Starting Crot supply box. I mean, those are a lot easier when you can just mash them down like that. Oh, goodness. There we go. Alright, might take a bit of a break here in just a second. Yeah, I think now is probably as good a time as any, so. Just a moment, folks. You know the drill. I will be back here in just a bit. two things. One, I remembered where the Trinity door was. Kind of. I remember the general area. Two, I went and got something to eat. Sorry. Means let us go and investigate. Oh, too far. Entrance. Back to the entrance really quickly. Yeah. So took me a bit, but we got there. I had a gnawing feeling that we had at some point anyway. I found one. Lo and behold, we had outside of this boss room. Alright, so I'm contractually obligated to keep going for at least long enough that we can get to another boss here somewhere. Fair lady. Is that it? Hey, there it is. Hey, there we go. Right, get to do thing. We have found the Illuminati cult house again. They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning. 3 pillars. Break down. Belford's Superior Radiation Converter. And quartz, hey? Very good. Alright, so the weight's higher. Physical damage reduction rate even higher. Everything except the acid. But even then, the acid's not that much worse. And the fire damage, oh man. Yeah. Huh. Okay. We're still only at 51%. Goodness, okay. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krot has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing. Because her tongue was cut out. Oh. Oh. Okay, well then. Oh. Before we leave, I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can kill for some quick cash. You respawn, fun fact. Oh, that worked. Not quite expecting that. 920. Sure, why not? And then you were right around the corner, weren't you? Nope. Not around the corner. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. And now we apply our quartz and don't kill me, lady. Alright, there we go. Good. Merci beaucoup. Some coffee. Oh, look at the ergo counter. 6699. Oh! I don't think we've heard this one all the way through. I think we keep getting interrupted.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krot.
He ran so far away.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krot. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Hey.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very welcome.
All right. Another Legion caliber. Good. All right. So buy the quartz. Honestly, I guess we don't need this right this second. Speeds up gold coin fruit growth. I wonder how long this lasts. The fact that you can carry so many and there's not a limited number of cells. Oh, just 3 more. Same thing. Okay. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Let's go spend our 2 new quartz. Sounds good by me. Hello, kitty. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. Dance, 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 cat. I'm a kitty cat. Alright. You know, I almost thought that maybe it would make more sense to have the cat touch the cat with our other hand. It's alright. So that it can't claw us. I guess both hands. Well, one hand might be fleshy, but even if it is, we're a puppet. I don't know how much that'll matter. Wait, hold on. There it is. Me am to Big Smort over here. Alright. Wait, can you swap these out? No. The fact that it looked like it gave us an option. I could take your advice and actually go backwards along some of these trees. So, for example, using some up here or here. Lowers damage of a charge attack or lowers damage received, rather. Special resistance lowers guard regain reduction. Lowers the guard regain reduction. So it increases your rally, I think is what that translates to. I think. What if damage went on the stack? Alright, night. Let me. Okay. I have gotten back into a fun little game you may have heard of called Yu-Gi-Oh! I played it a long time ago, and then shortly after getting into college, I really couldn't play anymore. I couldn't play Magic either. Oh, there we go. But in Yu-Gi-Oh! What they call the chain is kind of their equivalent of the stack, except it works so differently, and I hate it. I actually unironically hate the way that the chain works in Yu-Gi-Oh! Not enough to quit the game or anything, but it's so janky. Magic is the kind of game, I like to think of it as a top-down design game, where you have multiple, I'm going to say separate. Last I checked, the comprehensive rules was something like 130 pages. I'm sure it's bigger now as more mechanics have been added and changes have been made. But, in Magic, abilities go on the stack, spells go on the stack. So if you have, for example, a creature already on the field, it doesn't go on the stack. It's, well, I mean, the spell would, but let's say that the creature's already resolved and is trying to do something. Its ability goes on the stack, not the creature itself, the ability. In Yu-Gi-Oh!, effectively, the monster, their version of creature, goes on the stack. So if you you don't negate the ability, you don't negate the effect, you negate the effect of the monster. You negate the monster, basically. And that deals with it on the chain. Also in Magic, as the stack resolves, you can interrupt it at later points. You can, 1, 2, 3, 3 resolves. Now you can respond to 2 with something else and have a new 3. In Yu-Gi-Oh! The chain, once it starts resolving, it can't be interrupted, which makes the game less skill intensive. It's fine, it's just 278 now. Oh, including, okay, fair enough. I remember when I was studying for being a rules advisor, looking over it, I didn't remember it being anywhere near that big, but yeah, fair enough. When you're counting that as well, I suppose. I guess perfect guard destruction. There probably will come a boss where we'll need 2 perfect guard in order to do anything to it. I wouldn't be surprised at all. And so that's probably the play. But if not, this is not terribly useful for boss fights, but it's a little bit, the music is a bit, oh, crud, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was, I have it cut down 10 decibels, but yeah, it is a little loud. Sorry, I hope I'll hurry through this then. Let's go for destruction. Alright. Let's see. Another amulet slot. Perfect guard cause stiffness. Breaks the enemy's stance when a perfect guard is successful. Fatal slots. Special grindstone uses. It doesn't look like we're a Fable build. So... amulet slot, I guess? Let's see. Sorry about that, though. Enhance Fable Arts attack. Good. Good. Natural... oh! Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. So none of those are great. Perfect guard regain recovery. What a name. Recovers from the guard regain his HP whenever. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Auto charge pulse.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel.
I can probably just get another pulse somewhere. Auto charge pulse with discharge. Automatically charges when discharge. I'm not entirely sure what that means, to be honest. Hey! That's really handy. Oh man, okay. When eliminating an enemy, so not helpful for boss fights. It's probably still overpowering.
Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps.
Ooh, more bombs. Throwing object. We've actually skipped one, apparently. I'm gonna go back for that. This will be helpful for a boss fight, I'm sure.
Le vent qui me caresse, un ciel brillant, serait-il possible que je te murmure
I don't think I need that yet.
Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour.
Apologize for the music. I'm sorry about that. Being as loud as it was. My bad. My bad. Okay. Let's get some more of these. Pay for some more. No point in worrying about a level just yet. But now, it looks like we might need 2,400 per stack if the limit is higher on how many we can hold. Let's see. So we used, I believe, all of the acid ones. I believe. The poison bombs. Alright. So hopefully night that's a little better. I have it turned down about 10 decibels, but still, my bad.
Bosses work hard too.
My bad. Alright. Yeah, you're the one with the fewest. Yeah, 6. Okay, yes. Alright. We can hold 6. So let's do 4, 1, and 1, I guess. Do it that way. Alright. Whee! Yep. Alright. And then move on. Just keep moving on. Choosing me. Yeah, moving along and singing that same old song. Yeah, with me. I do in fact love rock and roll. Alright. Oh! Tech crank! I forgot we could upgrade our weapon further that way. Alright, hopefully it won't be a big deal, he says. He says. Alright, just make a run for it. Make a run for life, just squeeze. I don't think that you can use ladders. Heh. No. No. To use the Gen Z slang, bro cannot cook. Or I guess it would be blood cannot cook, right? Whatever however you pronounce BLUD. Crumpled Baptist Doodle. Let's get out of the way. Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths. That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world? Or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free. Laughing in my head. Or running away. Would you put another dime in the jukebox? Baby, I love rock and roll. Yes, without a doubt. Head on back up here just for a second. And nothing. There was nothing here. Wait. I've seen that painting before, albeit not that large. Something is about to happen here. Oh, is that a... Oh, this is just a boss arena. I thought that was a item to pick up. Okay. So... Screw it, let's do it. I do not know this boss. This is well past what has been revealed to me already.
Welcome to my ring.
It is you! God.
This is where evolution becomes real.
Alright, Bane.
Period. I am victor.
I called it.
The champion. Open your eyes.
Okay.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Did you take any damage from this? I might not have been quite close enough. Liza P. Just do it. Just do it. You won't. Oh. I got you now. So that didn't go terribly well. Okay. So, my initial inclination. I would think it's human enough that acid would be effective, but now I'm not so sure. Because remember, we read the note and it made it seem as if he had become a puppet. So possibly not. Alright. Before we start chucking bombs at him everywhere, which might be effective, but, you know, before we do that, let's learn a little bit more about the boss.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Oh, time. Hey! Oh man, you take no damage. Oh, okay. I'm out of stamina. That would do it. That would do it, Jay. Ooh, okay. There's the three.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I just had a thought. What happens if you perfect guard enough that you break his weapon? His weapon is his fist? Wait a minute then. Batman Arkham, he does, he's Bane. He's a really big dude, rocking the science liquid on his back. Whatever that is. Not quite as articulate though, and no Mexican accent. Yeah, fun fact, at least in the comics, Bane is a PhD. He has a PhD. Yeah. So, let's see. Batman has multiple PhDs, I remember. Bane is a PhD in, I want to say, molecular biology? Maybe? Harley Quinn is, of course, she's a... Well, I think she's a PhD, not an MD. No, that wouldn't make sense. She's a psychiatrist, so she's a PhD. Who else? Who else? There's a number of... Scarecrow is. There's a number of Batman villains that are just able to get where they are because they're really, really smart. Scarecrow, I think, is an actual MD, though. I'll admit I forget. This guy has no chill, so I don't think we can really buff at the start of the fight. We have to do it before we get in.
Open your eyes! Gaze upon the new world!
Way too soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, obviously we're not anywhere close to winning now. Ooh, okay. But I'm trying to just learn the balls of it. We didn't get the electric there. Whoa, bud. You missed a bit. I don't know if you noticed. Let's get our stamina back. He has a stagger system. In this game, there's a stagger system, so I should probably actually keep the pressure on him a bit. That's why. Oh god, no, you had iframes! Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Jake, alright. I don't know if it's... I think he's only ever done that third attack when I've dodged him clockwise. I think. Yep, oh, okay, so it's one health bar. Alright. Science juice time. Mr. Freeze has your... Yeah, that should have been obvious. Alright. Oh! He looks like Mr. X gonna give it to you.
The new world belongs to us!
Alright, I'm not going to use the fire bombs just yet. I'm still going to wait. Jay, didn't you just learn go counterclockwise? Okay, he tracks. He tracks now. Yeah. Well, he sometimes does. That was pretty pissed off. Point blank. Yeah, I don't know about that, Jay. I don't know about that. Alright. It's almost like this boss is made to punish you for doing what I normally do.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Goodness. Alright. I think that maybe we could have done it with the firebomb strat there. But I'd like to learn the boss a bit more. It helps to know that you can't just run, you need to time rolls to get around that. Well, maybe you can run around at least some of them, but maybe. Oh, hey! Hey! Odapro! I didn't realize you weren't subscribed. Hey, thank you! Good to see you around. As someone who used a slow weapon, it's interesting to see a weapon that has a fast charged heavy attack. Yeah, I'll take it. I will take it. How much do we have? Not even one. Fable cell. Oh goodness. Well, before we get started, I've already moved away from it, but maybe I could have... 229. Wait a second. There is something I'm going to do really quickly. And by really quickly, I mean, I'm going to run around the world and get a few more of these. I think it's 500 maybe, is what we need. 500 ergo? Timing. Alright. Just in case I'm wrong. Uh-oh, we should have let my stamina come back. Nailed it. Uh-oh, don't die, Jack, when you're just... Oh, that was hitboxes. I love that here. Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, it should be more than enough. Oh, Hunter's Amulet. We probably don't need to keep the Hunter's Amulet on. And we definitely don't need the Puppet Amulet. Okay, well then. What's up? Hey, didn't even know. It's just... Oh, well, yeah. I do. I do, my friend. Oh, wait. Head off to Hotel Crot. Yeah? Oh, goodness. Happy to support one of my the few people who don't hate me. No, you're more than fine, dude. You're more than okay. Hey. For whatever that's worth, coming from some rando like me, for whatever that's worth, I don't know. I'm the kind of person, I've never been, I hope anyway, I've never been the kind of person to shut someone out for disagreeing. Actually, I've gotten in trouble for listening to people with whom I disagree before because it's just that kind of world we live in, unfortunately.
I know my way around a weapon.
Yeah, you do. Oh, wait, no. Alright, it's alter handle. And we are on etiquette. Ooh, it's already maxed out. Huh. And, okay, so are you. Well then, how about this one? It goes up to A. I mean, sure, I guess. Why not? I could have sworn that there happened to be some way that you could progress it further. Oh wait, do we only have the one? Yeah. Okay, that'll do it. In that case, let's save it. It looks like we need one more to go any further. I don't mind. That'd be alright. By the way, do you stream? I don't know how, if you happen to stream. That'd
No
be,
matter what fate brings us, serving her. Welcome
to Hotel Cross. Save up for this then. Or we could just... I mean, we're here. It's a little bit faster. Let's just do this. Where? So items. I guess it would be under here. Maybe? Oh, yep, here they are. 34. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Oh, so what would that be? 7, 1,000. Yeah, I could just pop 2 of these, I guess. Yeah, no, that should do it. It's 3,000, right? The goal is to make a return eventually. Lots going on to revisit it at the moment, but I did. Okay. Well, if you do, you have more. You have my permission to let folks know. Yeah, in here, or I have a Discord server linked down in the doobly-doo in the description. If you want to hang out over there, that'll be fun. 64. Good number. Alright. Watch this cost 500. Alright. So we'll craft another one since we have a plug now. We only have the one. Can use... We already have Aegis. Not that we've done anything with it. Yet. Pandemonium is a sticky, acidic substance. Motion sensing landmine. I guess... Pandemonium? Not that it matters, we won't be using it in all likelihood, but... It might work with the acid throwables. They take more acid damage. Maybe? It's possible that there's a use. Oh wait, hold on. Me am to Big Smort. Me am to Big Smort over here. Alright, let's try that again. Modify. We yeah, we're good. Okay. There should be an achievement coming up. There it is! Strongest Legion Arm. Modify a Legion Arm to its max level. And now, we can start investing in the puppet string. Trace on. Alright. There we go. I'm curious, what do you think you might be interested in streaming? If I had to guess, my initial impression would be Magic. Magic Online, Magic Arena, Paper Magic, something like that. But if it had to do with games, I don't think I know enough about you to make an educated guess. You don't seem like the kind... You definitely don't seem like the kind of person that'd be big into bandwagoning. That said, you also strike me as the kind of person that might play Pal World at some point. I don't know. I think I can see it. I have it. I haven't played it yet. I'm trying to get through Lies of P first. Make a bit of progress in here. Also, if I look pretty tacky, I am under the weather, unfortunately. And I know it shows. So, sorry. Paper magic sounds like the kind of magic mages would teach before real magic. It does, doesn't it?
Stalker, please.
It really does. Alright, there we go. We can use them twice now, so all the better. So, with our, our Legion magazines getting a boost, and, let's see, we have 2 cubes, we have a good bit of Legion now. It might be worth trying to actually use Puppet String instead, just because, well, no, we can dodge out of our shot. Let's practice first. Let's see how this works exactly. Wait. You can see the input display. I'm not even sure it saves time. Alright, let me go back and see what I messed up. Also, this is my favorite minor little glitch. You can negative edge a roll there. Okay. Modify. We're already here. Can be used. Oh, used when dodging. You don't dodge out of it. You use it when dodging. Okay. Still good, but not as helpful as I have been hoping. Excuse me. Oh, okay. No, that's a quick shot, actually. Can't dodge terribly quickly, though. Honestly, even when you account for the dodge, it might still be faster. Okay, I can live with this. So what's happening is I'm holding the run button, and you're supposed to be able to run in the house, but when you release it, you get a backstep or a roll. And now I can run again. Now there's no issue. I already spoke with you, didn't I?
A great weapon.
Yeah. Alright. Get the rest in New Game Plus. It means we're not going to be able to get the achievement for all of the rings and all of the amulets and all of the weapons until New Game Plus. If I had gone for all of one or all of the other, we'd be fine, but instead I wanted to hit them with the umbrella. Alright, let's make a go at it again. Head off to the exhibition gallery Alright, Pro, ready to see me get absolutely shreked? More than likely, yes, it would be magic. If it were to be hybrid, I'm a large fan of world builders, RPGs, dude, Portal, etc. I will tell you what, if you would like to, at some point, play some Portal 2 with me, I have all of the single-player achievements in that game, but I can't do the two-player achievements yet. Maybe one of these days when... Okay, I could either have a 9-year-old who's getting into stuff like this, I'm trying to get her into puzzle games and whatnot, you know, something good mentally for her, something, you know, work that mental muscle. Or I could try to be one of those crazy people that does it all on my own. Yeah, what are the odds that that'll work? Oh, come on, don't hit me. Hey! Dancing around them for that reason. I have seen that there is a video on YouTube of someone getting all of the Portal 2 two-player achievements by himself. So, some people are just that insane. They're just that good. Alright, so we get 6. This is the acidic one. Throwing cells, thermite. I am going to wait to phase 2 before we use a single one of them. I might even, maybe, wait up on using the grindstone, the special grindstone, until phase 2. We might, The reason being that once they're under the electric effect, they'll take more electric damage, which is what our grindstone is. I should have switched it to fire, but I'm not going to make a run all the way back just for that. It'll be fine. Presumably he's human. Different types of enemies take more damage from the different elemental effects. My understanding is humans take more from acid, zombies take more from fire, puppets take more from electricity. But because of a note earlier, he might actually be a puppet, at least to some extent, so I'm not sure. Stopped streaming because it kind of ruined games for me. I feel like if I was going to play something, it was a waste of time not using that time to make content. I've felt that myself before. I very much enjoy doing this, because I actually get to talk with folks while I'm at it. But yes, there have definitely been some times when I've thought, well, I probably don't want to play this unless I stream, because it is making content. I have gotten over that a little bit, and sometimes, especially for example, if I have to do an achievement grind, I'll do that off stream, you know, because it's more fun, I guess. I don't have to focus on keeping up with chat as well. I can just set my mind to it and let it go. So playing Dark Souls 3, some of the achievements require you get materials that are random drops. Technically, no, you could get them without the random drops, but you'd have to do so many new game cycles. Honestly, that might even take longer. So, you know. Portal 2, I would be more than happy with that, man, for whatever that's worth. Alright. Remember, kids, don't drink. I mean, no. I rarely do, but right now, I don't know. Okay. We're gonna try to do this without the special grindstone. Well, wait a minute. We can have our cake and eat it too, as long as we pay for it. Yeah, okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, remember, counterclockwise, Jay. Counterclockwise. Alright, Mike. See? He's not... Oh, okay. Like, if you do that... Can't say I'm a fan. Alright, the buff's already going. See, he doesn't seem to do the follow-up attacks if you go counterclockwise. Can you not? Watch my stamina. Make some distance. 2 attacks. I could probably get a buffer for a perfect buff there. Okay. those. 4. Ooh, alright. Okay. Woo! I guess I let go. No. No, ifs, ands, or buts, I let go. I'm also saving the fate interface just in case I... Oh, he keeps going? Alright, he has a 4th in that string. And let's get him started. No punish. Do something, he said. Says the guy who's just standing here. Not going as well. You don't have a Estus punish. At least not here, you don't. Get away from it. Ah, too slow. Might have still been in my hand lag, I guess. Wait. Whoa, so high. Man, this guy can run. Stamina back. Do something. Do something. Yeah, we might not have enough time for it. I know it seems cowardly, but the advantage to doing it this way, I get to keep all of my resources. Ooh, whoa, buddy. Whoa, okay. Hold on, hold on. That's huge. Okay. Immediately heal.
The new world belongs to us!
Watch it, watch it. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, hold on. We got this. We got this. Survive the next attack? Got him! Are you kidding me? No, we got him. Okay, I was waiting for phase 3. Champion of Evolution. I was waiting.
I am evolved! A better man!
Well, turns out there's always a bigger fish. It's like a Dark Souls 2 enemy in the Huntsman's Copse. Oh. Wait. Do I know?
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid.
This is Bloodborne.
But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery.
And that's Lawrence.
It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Hope of a cure.
I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
It is Bloodborne.
The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists.
So much for respecting us.
You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Saintess of Mercy statue. Hey! Alright. Alright. See if it'll give us just a second before we have to... Alright, there we go. Victor reminds me of Sloth from Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I could see that. I was thinking so hard on Bane. Yeah? I could see that. He certainly moves like him for sure. Got a little bit less girth, but... Victor looks like... You know how there's bodybuilders that are super toned so they can show off their muscles, and then there are people that are optimally strong where they're fat, but that fat is used to power their muscles. You can't get as muscular as, say, Olympic athletes without all of that. Yeah, that's what Victor looks like to me. He's just built like a brick house. Am I the only one who dislikes how he pronounces? I was thinking that, okay, I am convinced that there are two kinds of people who pronounce it that way. There are snobby people, and there are people who are using it to pronounce it as if it were evil. Evolution, like my parents. Well, one in particular. Actually, I think my dad pronounces it evolution. My mom, however, does indeed pronounce it evolution, which does give you the whole it's evil vibe. This is the person who thought that Pokemon was of the devil because it had evolution in it. Yeah. Mom, I love you very much, but it might not be the most reasonable take you've ever had. It's alright. Funny thing is, this isn't the game I played with this kind of... This isn't the game I played with this kind of concept. Isn't the... Maybe it's being covered by the part of the chat. Isn't the first game. Yep, it was being covered by the heart at the bottom. Okay. What was the first game you played? What I was... the reference I was making earlier here is that one of the meta conflicts in Bloodborne is that after the Scholars of Bergenworth discover that game's equivalent of Ergo. They discover the blood of Ebriatus. They discover the tainted blood. There are a couple different ways that they can go about using it. They can either, well, one, they can use it, and that's Lawrence's take. Use it to power human evolution, ascend us to the realm of the gods. Or you could take Provost Willem, I think is his name. You can take Willem's take, and which is to obscure it entirely and just focus on enlightening yourself to the point where you ascend to the realm of the gods. Fun fact, neither is right. It's not exclusively possible to do it with one or the other unless you like the whole transforming into a squid part. If you want to stay human, you can't. You'll turn into what Willem looks like when you find him in the game, which is a little depressing, a little disappointing. Or you could you could use the blood and turn into what Lawrence becomes later in the game. Actually, fun fact, you fight Lawrence twice. You fight Lawrence in the Chalice dungeons, and then in the DLC you fight Lawrence the First Vicar. And I think what might have happened is that they decided when they were making the DLC, to explicitly make Lawrence, which happens in the DLC. The one that you find in the Chalice dungeons isn't named Lawrence, and you kind of have to use context clues to figure out that's who it is. But you see him in the intro. Fun fact, you actually see Lawrence in the intro to Bloodborne. It's the monster that sneaks up behind you when you're approaching the edge of a tomb. Tales of Symphonia. I have it, I have not played it. One of the many, many hundreds of games that are vaguely, tentatively on that list. Also, I am out of healing, and look at my health. We came that close. We came very dang close. Good God. Alright. Well then. Bro, if you have not had a chance to play Bloodborne yet, it is a fantastic game. I will say, it's actually... I think it's a little bit hard as your first Souls-like. The difficulty of the game. If you want to think of a typical game having a difficulty curve that looks something like this, this is ideal, I would say. Start easy, and then make it progressively harder. In Bloodborne, instead of looking like this, it looks like this. It starts relatively hard, and while it doesn't technically get easier, you get stronger, so it works. Also, our gambit, keeping the Hunter's Amulet, paid off because we got a lot more Ergo as a result. A lot more Ergo. Which is helpful because that attempt cost us 7,200 Ergo for our consumables. Once again, it costs $400,000 to fire this weapon. I'm biased when I say that. The Tales of games are great. I believe you. I will play them at some point, my friend. I just haven't yet. I promise. It's in the, well, I say it's in the to-do list. Actually, he's gone. To be honest, I'm actually not sure when I'll get around to it. If I have to be honest with you.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Not sure when we're getting the chance. Oh, and no push-ups today because I'm not feeling well. It's the whole under the weather thing, unfortunately. Alright, this room can't be here for nothing. Maybe it's disguising a loading zone? Wait. This isn't new, is it? Oh! Hello, you again. You two were awfully helpful earlier.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection. Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit.
We have some.
It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell.
Okay.
I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Exotic beg. You stop dreaming. Hey, we get a new record. When you stop dreaming, your heart will stop too. So I will confront it. Story of the night desperately seeking the truth. Even in the illusions created by the devil. Exotic. Okay, play it. Let's do it. Put it on during the next intermission, I guess. So, Bombalone, I just realized it's coming up with a different final letter here. I'm seeing it spelled two ways, the difference being whether it's an I or E at the end. Bombalone is an Italian-filled donut, eaten as a snack food and dessert. The pastry's name is etymologically related to bomba, and the same type of pastry is called bomba in some regions of Italy. The only bomba that I'm familiar with is an an Israeli peanut snack, which I only know about because of a study referenced by Dr. Jonathan Haidt in a talk that he gave. Let's see, he said, I don't know, with all the time spent learning Souls-like games, you can be studying how layers work in MTG. They take about the same amount of time. Oh goodness. My rationale here is, sure they abandoned you, but it's not like you couldn't handle it yourself anyway, right? No, you're not right. They're cowards, but it's okay. Do not hit them, Jay. Do not hit them.
Wow! You need me?
Yep.
I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists, forget it.
Puppets.
It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp.
Hey.
It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you.
Here's the treasure.
It's up to you.
That's the treasure.
No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Get on the tram. Oh! Why am I doing this now? No, this is fine. This is the way this works. Probably had over an hour's worth of judge calls when Dresdown was in its heyday. I love that card to pieces. I believe you. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. So my introduction to layers was the Urborg versus Blood Moon interaction. Blood Moon wins out. Technically, they happen in the same layer, but because Blood Moon overrides... my understanding is because Blood Moon overrides Urborg, the next time that the game would check state-based actions, so immediately, Urborg is no longer... it's now a it's now a mountain, and so it's no longer making them into swamps. That's a terrible explanation. I used to know it better. Also, I am an awfully paranoid gamer. You may have noticed from all the looking around corners, just a bit. When I play a game like this, I don't actually... Sometimes I like to pretend that this is me in the world, not really pretend, but what I mean is to say, if I were in this world, I would want to be as cautious as possible, because I would not like to die. That doesn't sound terribly pleasant. And if it were actually me, I would be awfully paranoid, checking around corners and whatnot. I feel as if that mentality helps to raise the stakes. That said, if it were actually me, I would raise my health. Venini's Krot Landmark Guide 4. This month's attraction, Barren Swamp. The Barren Swamp. Man, really sells itself there. In this issue of Venini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place, different from our previously featured attractions. We don't mean special in a good way, of course. It may cater to a few people with peculiar taste, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krot, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krot's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. It's the landfill. Because it's composed of... Oh, it's Blighttown! Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses, concerned about scrapped puppets, began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now. A swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krot's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park, with the exhibition just around the corner. So we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krot's shadow. Long boots are a must. Porter Medoro. This guide was made with support from the Venini Company, friend of the city. Okay. Discarded puppets. Translation: this is the excuse for having 400,000 enemies in this area. Alright. So I should probably head back to the Malin district and buy our...
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
I'm gonna need you to not survive this, please. Okay, you were just out of reach, it turns out. just in case. Ooh, nice. Nailed it. That wasn't just for show. Alright. Hey, come here. Come here, boyo. Come here. Oh, they drop thermites. Good. I really should head back. I know it. Alright, fine. Throwing set. Oh, good. They drop all kinds of consumables. That's handy. That'll save us money. Oh, jeez! It's not what I meant to lock onto. Oh! Also, not what I meant to lock onto. I will say one thing I'm not a huge fan of about this game, though it's not inherently a bad thing. It is a lot of corridors. You're going from one corridor to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. Yep. I mean, yes, because I'm assuming we're going to have to deal with a lot more acid damage. Hold on, are we? No, we're not. We're at 51%. Ooh, lag. Something just loaded. There aren't any online features in this game, so when that happens... Wait, it's only doing that when it's facing this way. Which means the game is probably rendering an awful lot in this direction. Oh, God! Dang it. I wasn't even... I was focusing on the lag. Oh, God! I see it! I see it now. Hold on. J. Eugenius strikes again. Just to be safe. We're going to head back after this anyway, so... Just to be safe. He says, as he keeps running. Calling it a night. Good chatting, sir. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Rest up. Have a good evening. I'll do my best. I will do my best, my friend. Let's see. Oh, good, good, good. Actually turned out to have helped us a bit that we didn't end it yet. Okay. He says, just a tiny little bit. Oh boy. Here we go. Hopefully we're covered by the cliff just enough. Aha! I knew it. I knew it. Where's the next one? Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, I have to use them first. Are you under the electric? Well, in that case. Oh, it has pulled back. Oh, God. Okay, that was an expensive death. As long as I can make it back to it, we're fine. But even if we don't, that cost us 1,600 for nothing. first little moment of truth. You are back. Great. We used 1 Legion magazine. I can live with that. It's not great, but I'll take it. Oh, it's getting laggy again. Hi, Doge. Free aim this one. No, we were right on him. Oh, we lived! He lived! Oh, crud! There they go. Bye-bye. 16,000. Bye-bye. That's what I get for not using it when I could have. Also, we have items that will make it where we don't lose that. Could have used those as well. We only lost about 10,000. Then again, we lost about 10,000. Oh, crud. It's not worth it. Let's wait a little bit first. That definitely didn't go quite as planned. Well. That is what I get. Why am I stuck for a minute? That time we didn't have to use any other resources. So, future reference, 4 hits to kill that guy. There we go. Close. And yes, I see that area over there. That's what was supposed to happen earlier. Well, oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, boy. Just enough room to go right now. Lag, 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 lag. A Fido? You coming over? Maybe? Hello? I'd like to see if I can eliminate you first. Partially because I'm salty about the ergo. Yes, screw it. See? We're fine. These are so cheap. It's fine. too many times. Okay. Ow, crap. We're not going to be able to make the gap here. No, we didn't. Alright. A Legion caliber. Hey, I'm okay with that. That was pretty resource intensive, but it worked. Oh, hi, you two. Jay, you genius. Watch the ground. Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no! Well? Well? Break. Recovery through pulse cells immediately decreases. Use a purification ampule to remove status elements. I think we've seen that before. I think. It feels like it anyway. This time we'll skip this dude. See, we have nearly as many as we did last time. It was 16,000 some odd. It'd be nice to have more, but you know what? It's okay. It's alright. I will live. Even if but barely, I will live. Alright, I'm gonna need this knot to murder me. Murder my face. Never mean to do that, but, you know, it is the button that I pressed. Slash D here. Of all the puppet designs, who thought that one was a good idea? Alright. So we're fine. Lag. I could probably deal with some of the lag a bit by just turning down the graphics, not having them quite so high. Okay, good. You know what, just to be safe. There we go. That's what we were trying to do. Dead. Dead, Jim. Ooh. Hi, bud. Oh, I thought you had a gun. This'll break. Or not. Slip and fall and die. Got him! Expensive. Actually wasn't even cost efficient. I'll take it. Oh, I thought there was an item fire. It's just the reflection off of the puppet itself. Ay, 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 Mike. I'm getting a bit tired, I'll admit. Well, fine. You should be. This is not a trap. Oh, this is not a trap. Oh! Oh, crud. Nailed it. This is not a trap. Oh, this is not a trap. Man, when you even know it and you still do it anyway. Five hits, at least some of the time. Maybe just be safe. Ooh, hi you two. Or not. That was enough to kill. Alas. Instead of going... Ooh, hello, turned fuzzy. Mike, instead of going back and spending them, we keep making the mistake of, well, not. Alas. The mistake of not. Let's go. We got him. There it is. It's 5 hits. Oh, cool. 5 hits. Or 4 and a 10th. I guess. How was Bane? 3rd? No, 4th try, I think. Although, it was an expensive kill. We did the whole use a bunch of consumables thing, because... So I spent the first few attempts trying to learn his pattern. On the second attempt where we got to phase 2, I, let myself use him. Timing. Let myself actually use them. Probably could go back and get some extras off of the gunners, but I'm supposed to wait. I know it. Just in case he does that. Sometimes they'll put their guard up and then you can just... You know how if you're playing against Ishi and... Ooh, hi. Ooh, go away. In Sekiro, you can actually exploit the fact that he always sidesteps your attacks. Old Ishi. You exploit the fact that he always sidesteps your attacks. So you attack, he'll immediately sidestep, and then you get a... You know when the timing is. Ooh! Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but it works. Oh, you can't break boxes, can you? Which way are you going? If you're coming down here, you're dancing right above me. Never mind. Oh, and you're back. Yeah, Victor wasn't really a problem. The boss of this area is actually one of my favorites. Has dope music. Hey. Believe you. Ah, crap. Can't have one without the other. Okay. Just to be on the safe side. I don't like the prospect of dying. Oh, did it get both of you? Oh, neat. I don't like the prospect of dying. Don't ask why we still haven't gone back. We've already lost 10,000 ergo to me not going back when I should. do keep trying to push on for more progress. This is, I think, a new shortcut. Hey! It's off the chain. Can I? Maybe. Oh yeah, this does take us back to the beginning. Yep. Alright. Now we'll finally pull the lever, Kronk. Pull the lever. Oh. Welcome to Hotel Kronk. Population, a bunch of depressed people.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Will do. Okay. Although, I would have to say my favorite boss would be this game's version of Mergo. For sheer presentation alone. Okay. That's high praise. Mergo, not Mergo. Mergo. My goodness, Jay. All of this and we're not even... Uh-oh.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Doesn't sound like we've gotten any better. Oh, music. The music will probably cover my voice. It's probably good for you all now. We'll listen to it. Exotic.
At the House of An...
I always welcome
The Grand Covenant.
You're not asking much, are you?
Very well.
Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo, at least that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
I can hear why you say that.
Those apples never break out of the great sky. So I will find another stone, another falsely find. Those rambling words they pressed upon my soul.
I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can.
I guess from this conversation.
Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there.
When the song ended,
I will help as much as I can. Of course. Please, save Krat.
Thank you, Firekeeping Art Major. I think that happened when the song ended. She feels good. Don't have any chords, do we?
It's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Four-fingered glove. Gift of gloves made by Eugenie for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice. Did happen when the song ended. Sequential placement in the game. Oh, okay. Way we can actually hear when I talk. That might be important. Let's just buy our consumables back. Oh, no, actually firstly, being grammatically correct. Firstly, somebody, I remember, was needing some gold comfort. I think we just have the 2. That's all.
How's the cure for this? Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
I'll Be Back also has 1. Surely we're supposed to make a cure. Surely. Cure for Antonia. A prototype of a cure made by Janjo using gold coin fruit. They say it can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as cure. Petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There's no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive, even after being cured.
Stalker, please.
Wait, actually, we're so close.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Translation go right now. Who was asking? Someone else was asking for another. Oh, Polnareff. Puccinella. No, not Puccinella. Puccinella is Benini's.
Stalker,
the other one that starts with T. Oh, I actually do have a bit. This leaves me with one.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
So, the reason I'm debating here is because, based on what was said earlier, it sounds as if not giving it would make it quick but peaceful.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Now, CJ, you can tell me the consequences of my actions. She's not dead yet. I think it might actually be the other way around.
People have no thanks for keeping.
Yeah. I may have misunderstood then. I thought that they were saying, if you don't give her the cure, she'll die from the petrification disease and it'll be quick and peaceful. If you do give her the cure, it'll draw it out and it'll be long and slow and painful. That was my impression of what they were saying. I may have misunderstood though. That's entirely possible. Oh yeah, we'll get to you, don't worry. Firstly, let me go and buy back my consumables, and then some. Oh boy. I don't know for sure, but you did the same thing I did. Okay. Fair enough. It seems like the right thing to do, for whatever that's worth. Also, we didn't get the ergo is whispering message. What was the first... It had at one point been giving us a message saying... I think it said your springs are reacting. Nice. Ooh, snake. Ooh, okay. Alright, Jay, please. You know what, sure, why not? Now we should be able to burst it down. As long as we can get enough hits to stagger it, we can burst it down. Like, just like that. Oh, and yay, even more hidden moonstone. I know, the blue means that we can afford a level. I'm more interested in the
bosses work hard.
Out of 6, yeah. so at the very least... And then how many more can we afford? 29! Your springs are react. I thought that's what I said, but I guess not. Dude. Let's do 17. 6. 6. Do it that way. Throwing cells. Alright. Instead of a more even distribution. Barren swamp entrance. And then from this point on, I guess I can start buying a billion Legion magazines. Although they do drop relatively frequently. Let's see. Now, there's an area near the start. Did not drop down, but now that we don't have Ergo to defend, I'm just going to hope that the game doesn't have a kill plane here. I hear you. Oh, it does. The message you get lets you know your level of humanity. That's what the wiki... Oh, okay. Say no more. Say no more. Honestly, I'm not even sure if that's worth going back for, but I guess it's the technically correct thing to do. You know what? Let's get some hits on you while we're at it. Oh man. Please. Hey. About 1,000, yep, 1,066. We have 3 things that are increasing the number of ergo that we get. We have 2 quartz upgrades and an amulet, the hunter's amulet specifically. So that's not so bad. Oh my god. Hey. Alright. I will admit, this is a little... Oh, I remember where that is, so I guess this makes sense now. It's still a bit annoying, to be honest, but I'll live. It's okay. It's okay. That we don't get to drop down there, that is. Looking to see if we might have some secrets. And if this game did have online functionality, there would be plenty of messages saying, try jumping. Oh, do I know it.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use.
Maybe.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
Just talk.
You're a worthy
first.
hunter.
Hold on. Purchase first. Oh, it's just this. Wait. Oh, okay, here, I see what's going on. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Amulet, blah, 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 blah. The alchemist that had found the arm of God tried to gauge its potential power using puppets. The arm of God was certainly strong, but required massive power to sustain. I'm seeing that, 9.3. increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Which makes it sound like either it just is a raw damage increase, or that it increases your damage upon successive attacks. Either way, I think it's better than Liberate or Single Slash. Yeah, I think I'll take it. There we go. Sounds good by me. This game has changes in new game. Yes, yes. I thought I remembered. That. Could be wrong.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? No. My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh. Never mind.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
You're a worthy hunter. And it...
Before we go any further, take a quick break. I will be... Pausing doesn't do jack here, but I will be right back here in just a moment, folks. Just a minute. And eeny, meeny, miny, Kingdom's Edge, because CJ is here. hope you appreciate it, my friend. You were actually the one that recommended. I asked you which was your favorite song in the Hollow Knight soundtrack, and that's the one that you gave, and so that's the one that I ended up adding to it. So I hope you appreciate that. I'm the world's slowest drinker. Alright. Oh. There we go. That'll do it. Oh boy. Let's see, there's something else. Oh! I indirectly brought you up in a conversation from earlier. Which is, I was having a conversation with a friend about this nerd. About, he was talking about the Tales of games, and I was saying I wouldn't be against playing them at all, and I have at least some of them, but I'm not entirely sure that I'm going to be able to get around to them, or that I will, I should say, get around to them, because there are just so many games that I have, so many games to get to. I remember we were talking about that in the context of Genshin Impact. You had invited me to play Genshin, and if I'm being honest, I'm not sure, like, what's the next game in my lineup? Next new game, I should say, in my lineup. Probably Pal World? Because I picked that up. No! It's close. Pay attention, Jay. Do indeed appreciate the song choice, that is. I got you. I got you, my friend. It's a good one, for sure. Okay. Welcome to Dark Souls 3. You know the area. Ooh! Okay, I thought I was safe. That's not even going to save me from a shot. Good. We have enough damage, I should say, to burst them down. That's a technical term. Burst them down. Can you sate my curiosity by hitting this box plate? Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Oh, that worked out. Can I not do that, please? Can I not jinx it? Please not jinx it. Also, can you please come over here? Be handy. Oh, well, not both of you. Fine. Nice. Ah, missed the splash. Wait, I don't need to fire a shot. I can just burst you down. Wait for a second. Glad you decided to push the Liza P to the front. Yes. It was definitely on that list. It took me so long, not because of anything about the game itself, but because I just had... Okay, that's pretty dumb. We didn't get a chance to save it. Because I just didn't have the game yet. Starfield actually was going to go that way. Oh, okay. Not even remotely necessary. Hey! Hey there, hi there, how do you do? Uh-oh. Pro tip, don't get stuck on things. That doesn't tend to work out very well. It's the giant in the tower, the apex of Dark Souls. Hey! I know what that means. Digrandeo! Smoking! Deal with the tower first. Probably. Aww. Can you not turn around, please? I see you over there. Tower first, then. Uh-oh. Hey, Jude. Thank you. Aw, you can't heal on ladders. Alright, game. 0 out of 10. You can't heal on ladders. Dun 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 dun. Bro can't hear me. Dun 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 da da da. Hey! Excuse me. If you're wondering what Hey Jude is from, it's just a song. It means you don't have to check to see if your joints are doing it. Live Puppets Axe Blade. Alright. I've heard Starfield is actually kind of crap, like Skyrim, but in space, and worse, because Skyrim's never meant to be in space. A few more reasons on top of that. So, for me, the appeal, just hearing about it, the appeal with Skyrim is actually the same appeal as in No Man's Sky, which is, you're telling me that I get to explore space? Now, it might be crap. The game might actually be terrible. And I haven't heard the best things of it. And maybe I won't actually pick it up as a result. But for the same reason I wouldn't be against playing something like No Man's Sky, I wouldn't be against playing something like Skyrim. Okay. Hold on. Heh. What's your... Oh, you have a lot... That's not what I had been hoping for. Like, no real... I have heard things like, for example, the planets themselves are awfully barren. Or at least that they can be awfully barren. Which is not exactly what you want to see in your open world game. Can you please die? They are incapable of looking up. Is it worth it? Yeah, sure. So the downside is that now we don't have those resources to use on this next enemy that's coming. Ooh, you track pretty well, actually. Oh. Okay. How many of you are there? That's not the lock I was looking for. You know what? Sure, let's start working with another cell. There we go. Turned into Tim Allen for a second. Let's see. Played Starfield a little. Within the first few hours, ran into a glitch that locked me out of talking my way out of the situation. It is also a Bethesda game, so glitches that lock you out of stuff. Unfortunately, that'll do it. I will say part of what kind of a little bit. Alright, so I played Skyrim on PC, so not on console. It means I had access to console commands. Maybe you have those on console. I'm not aware of it, but maybe you do. I would like to be wrong on that in that regard. But the reason that mattered is because there was a glitch that would have locked me out of a pretty late game achievement related to one of the DLCs, the Dracula's Castle DLC, where for some freaking reason, and it wouldn't have just locked me out of the achievement, it would have locked me out of the quest period. Long story short, you get to a certain point after you've gone into the totally not painted world and you've taken out totally not Dracula. I don't know. It's been so long I don't actually remember how that worked out, but there was a guy that you're supposed to beat that people will just Fusroda off the ledge, and I didn't know you could do that, so I didn't. Actually, someone recommended I do it, and I thought they were pulling my leg. But no, it's a Bethesda game. Of course I should have tried it. Anyway, after that, you're supposed to go back to not Dracula's castle, and it will start this sequence that'll allow you to go and fight him. But it didn't here. And the reason is because for some reason Dracula has 2 dogs, and you can recruit one of the dogs. And if they die, they die. But if both of the dogs are not present, not enough actors are present, and the scene doesn't play out as it's supposed to, and so it doesn't advance. I had to use console commands to respawn one of the dogs to make it work again. And I had to go onto the Steam forums to figure out that was what I needed to do. I was admittedly pretty upset, and thankfully there was a way around it. But if I were playing on if I didn't have console commands, I would have quit the game right there. To be honest, that far in for something that locks me out of progress that much, that would have been done. Thankfully, console commands exist. Oh goodness, within the first... Oh, it was a bug. Yeah, exploration is landing on a planet with nothing on it except an entrance to a dungeon within a short distance of the landing spot. And nothing else. Couldn't even load any save? It's broken still... Jeez. Okay. Hello. All I'm saying is that Steam reviews since release have gone from mostly positive to mixed to... Yeah. I thought the mostly negative was because Bethesda themselves responded. It was the whole, someone was complaining that their planets are mostly empty, and Bethesda said, that's a good thing. When the astronauts landed on the moon and it was mostly empty, they weren't upset by it. I'm paraphrasing, but they did mention when the astronauts landed on the moon. Which... There may be a slight difference between doing that in real life in the 60s, in the late 60s, and doing that nowadays in a video game. Slight difference. I thought that was why. Some intern probably got fired for that. Oh dear. And John Liza P is waiting for me to do something while our hair has cloth physics. Oh, by the way, our hair has cloth physics. Oh man, so many went through at once. Slop field. Senator Slopfield. Oh man. Jay's Skyrim has been out for over a decade and they haven't fixed... Yeah. You're right. You're right. I don't know if that's because they're hard focused on other games or honestly just letting the community fix it because modding. Maybe. I don't know. There is... I don't necessarily dislike broken games. There's something charming to a game that just doesn't freaking work. But, you know, there is a limit. Fortunately. Only, when the astronauts landed on the moon, they were happy they even made it to the moon. On 4 kilobytes of whatever. Oh dear. Meme someone made of, 4 kilobytes, enough to take me to the moon. 8 kilobytes, I can open 3 Chrome tabs. I don't use Chrome, I use Firefox, and that's part of the reason why. You only get, only so many things wrong with Slopfield. So, there are so many things wrong with Slopfield. If I join PC to talk about it, will be in the entire stream. I believe you. I would not want you to turn into the Slavic low-tier god, though, so I don't think we'll quite do that. I only get that kind of response to a dev message in Genshin Impact. You ever hear about what the Genshin Impact community did to Google Classroom? I did not, but I heard of a Korean Genshin Impact, a Korean open world gacha game, where the fans tore the game apart for giving one of the characters a wetsuit. You know, like the full body scuba suits that are meant to keep you insulated? Yeah, one of those. That was the case. They wouldn't have disabled achievements if you... I think there are mods that let you re-enable achievements. Probably. I don't know, it's Skyrim. I just assume that there are mods to make you do anything. Thing is that it's not a broken game. It's an empty and... Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt that, unfortunately. Yeah. Paid mod... Also, yeah. I heard Rukulin, one of the folks in our chat, mentioned that that's what they were doing. Wrong throwable, Jay. Oh. Oops, what's done is done. Ooh, cried. No! No, you don't. Oh, God. No! Alright. That cost me $5,200. I heard that. Oh, I thought there was an enemy. I saw the red in its chest and thought it was about to explode. We run, we blow up, or whatever, however it is. Hold on, no. This first. That cost me 5,200 ergo. I believe that's one of the basic ones. We're looking for the full monster.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant.
You can tell just by looking at us.
I thought I was forever alone.
Forever alone meme.
Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Hold on just a moment, I'll read.
Hello, my only friend.
Okay. Let's see. Just got Tekken. Hey, Octo, you just got Tekken 8? Heck yeah. I have not. It's kind of on the list. It looks sick. It has my favorite character from Tekken 7, which is Leroy Smith. I did not get in on Tekken 7 when Leroy was broken. Unfortunately, I didn't have Tekken 7 at the time, and I certainly didn't have the DLC for it. But my goodness, I would have been head over heels for that. So Leroy Smith. If you're familiar with he's a Wing Chun user. So think of the Jet Li, the characters who stand there straight against you and do like this, and their attacks are. I don't know. I don't know how to describe Wing Chun. I can just kind of do it for you. Kind of. Not really. Don't be dead.
Oh, it's you. Come here. I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time.
You don't look the part.
And you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something.
Maybe.
Still, I haven't felt this happy in a while. Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today. Thank you.
No, you're welcome. So Leroy Smith, he was. I am very strongly inclined to say he wasn't the most broken. Even in Tekken 7, he might not have been the most broken character when he was released. Fakumram exists, after all, but he was very, very strong when he first came out. I just like that style of play, though. He's a parry-heavy character that just looks freaking cool.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in craft. Thanks for keeping.
Also, I thought he was blind when he first came out, which I used to play a blind monk in D&D a hot minute ago. Just a little bit. Oh my goodness, I missed so many messages here. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So when the first anniversary rolled around, Genshin gave basically no free rewards. Something generally expected in a gacha game. Community got mad. They spammed the Discord with an emo, which I've just DM'd you. Review bombed it on the Discord Play Store. Google Play Store, you mean? And when their reviews got removed, they went and review bombed basically everything else. Dang. Wait, do you expect so much free stuff? You know what? Including quite a few other gacha games and Google Play Store. Okay. I've heard. Alright. So when the Game Awards happened this past year and the year before, I remember there being discussion about supposedly there's an expectation that if a gacha game wins an award, whatever the award may be, then players will be rewarded with free stuff. And that supposedly that didn't happen and players were mad about it. Kind of lurking. I'm glad you're here at least in some capacity. Stuck on Romeo in New Game Plus. So difficult because I'm doing a summon. Oh, okay. You're doing the opposite of what I'm doing. I'm doing it summonless on New Game, and I'm probably going to use summons on New Game Plus. If you're doing it summonless, okay. Here's my recommendation. For whatever this is worth. You don't have to do it, but this is my recommendation. I have a boss amulet called Dancing One's Amulet. Enables dodging even with low stamina. This means that even if your stamina goes below 0, goes 2 or below 0, you'll still be able to dodge. Now, the downside is when it goes negative, you do still have to pay off that debt. You have to wait in order to be able to even attack. So when your stamina is recovering, you can't even hit him back. But one thing you can do to get around Firefowl Dance is to equip this and just press forward right, or forward left, excuse me. It might work either way. I think it worked. I did forward left. And just keep rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. I'm not sure that I had this equipped at the time, but yeah, that Romeo has a hard time hitting you if you do this. The downside is that it's heavy, as you can see here. It's really heavy. And 2, you won't be able to punish him because you'll need to wait on your stamina to recover. But it's It's a thing, Octo. For whatever that's worth. I have KOP down, but Romeo gets me. King of yeah, I had the same thing going on. King of Puppets it got to a point where I would take 0 to maybe 2 cells worth of damage, and then Romeo would kill me before I could use one. Sometime. At least when Phase 4 came around. What's the last boss you beat? Champion Victor. I want to figure out if you've gotten to my favorite. Never played a Tekken game before, so I don't know. Just looked fun. Want to get into fighting games that aren't Smash. Hey, nothing wrong with Smash. Well, I played Melee, and community notwithstanding, Melee is a fantastic game. But Tekken's also a fantastic game. It's very different. I like it. I like it a lot. Genshin does give free stuff when it wins 5 to 10 pulls. People are mad this year because Honkai's Star Rail, another game by the same company, gave out a free 5-star character for winning awards, and Genshin fans are on heavy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Doesn't help that the free 5-star character is named Dr. Ratio, which leads to the obvious memes. I can imagine L plus Ratio plus insert a bunch of Honkai specific, like how Elden Ring would have, plus Scarlet Rot, plus Maidenless, and so on. You said the last boss was, yeah, Champion Victor. That's my most recent boss.
That book reminds me. Who?
Okay, so same as before. Alright, so go finally get around to talking to my fair lady.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves?
Yep.
Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous.
Aww.
Alright, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
I'm gonna lie.
Really? What a relief! I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me.
Oh.
We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
I got something for you. Fire abrasive. There goes whispering. Wait, no, that's what it said last time. Alright, so previously, we told the truth to a guy who married a puppet, or was in love with a puppet. We told he was asking if she was happy about it, and we said she was I don't know. We told him the truth. We basically told him he was delusional and get real, and he decided to low-tier God himself. So, yeah, I'm not doing that again. Now, granted, she won't do that because, I mean, she's in the hotel and we need her for upgrading, so she won't do that. But I will let her live in her delusion, hoping that Alidoro doesn't come back, because if he does, he's not coming back. He talked about not being a big fan of the hotel, so we're probably fine. Hopefully. Victor is probably my favorite boss. He's just really fun, not the hardest. I agree a lot. He was not very hard. I believe I got him on my 4th try. But he was a cool design. He's Bane for me. Bane gonna give it to you. Alright, enough of that. Okay, let's pay off our debt. Our consumable debt? Sure, we spent enough time just talking to random strangers. Let's go pick up 4 here. That's what I get for just chilling and reading up chat, which, speaking of which, I'm behind, CJ, I'm sorry. We just invested in at least one, so let's buy another pack.
Stalker, please.
Purchase. That's the one. Oh, we still have 3. Since the live stream, okay, I missed a bit. Anyway, this whole thing is happening because this year, for Chinese New Year, another time they expect to give free stuff, Chinese company no, handing out 3 pulls. Basically nothing. Rumored alternate skin selector, which a lot of people wanted, is actually coming out, but only you purchased a new PS5 with Genshin, and you live in China. Live stream, they announced that this Genshin's lost over a million followers on Chinese TikTok. I used to remember what the Chinese TikTok was called. I would be surprised. I'm surprised that they lost them on the Chinese one, because I would think that they would lose them on the English one if it's available in China. Oh, but they need a PS5 and it's expensive in China. That's, never mind, that's fair. Has been review bombed on Bilibili. You know, I only know of Bilibili because of Hollow Knight, actually. The Chinese Hollow Knight community is pretty different than what we have here in the US and basically the rest of the world. For one, I understand that they're less likely to be able to have mods. For another, they're less likely to be in touch with the community that we are, although I know it can happen because Chinese internet is so restrictive. So the community developed organically in a different way. So for example, in the Western community, it's significant, and Japan, it's more likely that you'll be into Hollow Knight for speedrunning. But that's less common in China. Challenge runs, especially Pantheon 5, or just Pantheons in general, are more common, more well known. And let me just mash a bunch. Aha! We got exactly enough for 13. Good, good, good. 8,600. We have enough for a level, but I'm not as interested in levels
bosses
now.
work hard.
Alright, so I'm glad that we purchased so many earlier. Okay, buy 11, and then buy 5, and then buy 5. Hey, I can still do math. There we go. At, what, 10 o'clock in the evening? 10:30. I'm just sitting and enjoying the fire since I've actually switched over from Genshin to Honkai Star Rail for the most part. Okay. To be honest, I would have thought that you were the kind of person that would have ended up going for both. Nothing wrong with that. Just knowing you. Oh, still a little bit left. No. I estimate that I have what's left in that glass, and maybe 1.5 more, which, depending on how long I go, play both favor. Okay.
Hello, my only friend.
I'll need to, I guess, learn another gesture. Why am I just... Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, that was reasonably quick. I hear that. I see that. Puppet of the... no, not yet. Move! Move! You have to kill it every time? That's honestly quite annoying. Alright, invincibility! Yay, iframes! Oh god. You know it. Wait! Fire? Wait. It does hit it! Alright, that's pretty neat. Theoretically, you could do a pacifist playthrough here and be fine. Name: Test Subject 890. Status report: the most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures, and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Metastasis is what I was about to say. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. The carcass fluid we've been throwing at folks. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. More than 2 days. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion: I confirm that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample is very effective. The sample extracted from subject number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in the next step. Sister Adriana, don't be Victor Amelia, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Wake up, evolve, ascend, row row, fight the power. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. Flag. You know, I saw it coming and I still did. We're actually not even able to take a single hit from the ballista now. There's so many. Hey, you took damage. Let's go. Hey! Oh god, no! Big smart. Devs are just... okay, goodness, I missed a bit. The devs are far more receptive to community feedback. Far more generous. If it's the newer game, I guess the idea is that they're expected to make more money off of it. And so that would make sense. If I'm right. Big if, but if I'm right. I would think, anyway. I actually thought that would just barely not kill. Hey, the trees are super powerful. Driving perpendicularly. It's over here, I think. There we go. Booster. Oh, good! Dang it.
Dang it, Bobby. Not even able to take a single hit. That puppet just aimed right.
I guess we're not a boy just yet. Please fire. even knowing it's there, I still feel it. Get over here, please. Ah, the tree. Welcome to a From Software game where the trees are the most powerful entities. Oh, there they go. Did you miss? Hey! Ooh, let's go. Welcome to a pacifist playthrough of Lies of Pinocchio. Lies of Pippin. Oh, yeah, so that ball actually does block the way. You can't just roll into it. Oops! I forgot about that. That is a thing. Also, they're dealing more damage than Big Chungus did previously, unfortunately. Yeah. I know what shock is. We've seen it before. We need to. It's not the absolute end of the world. Hey. Okay. Ooh. Where's my area? There we are. My ergo. Honestly, we can almost certainly do this without getting rid of the archer, and in fact the archer might even make it easier, or faster. Sure, let's do it. Jay, you genius. I knew it was coming. Never mind, so much to make it easy. Ooh, still got me. Great job. Not much, but a little bit. Okay. I don't think that did it. Oh, I didn't actually hear the shot, to be honest. Are we out of range? Nope, I hear it now. Should kill. 3 quartz. Mostly. Can you come a little closer, please? Hey, King. Crimson. being shot now. For better or worse. Okay, nailed it. I mean, I guess we got a hit. That's awesome. Circle. Right in the jump. Right in the jump. Probably save it, but whatever. Broke it open. Oh. Okay. Somebody's over here too, I remember. Oh, did I miss? No, I got it. Just a balance break. Our fashion. Much better, thank you. Nah, not just because it's a newer game. Oh goodness. We have different producers. Producer for Honkai Star Rail is also the producer for third. Predates Genshin. Game is also far more generous. Okay, Puppet of the Future, that's not a puppet. That's a giant robot from Origins and God Zombies. I had thought of the Iron Giant from, well, Iron Giant. Where's your back, by the way? Okay. And you didn't even die.
Hello, my only...
My only friend. I'm assuming because the first one involved clap, we just need to learn more gestures, maybe? Alright. We don't. I see that. Nice. Good job, Hugo. Nice job. Okay. This game is great. He says, actually unironically. This game is great. was still too close. Probably should have waited, but whatever, it's fine. Vanini collection. Hey, I know who to turn that into. To whom I should turn that in. English. English! Do you speak it, motherfucker? Okay. Get up here. So getting stuck on random garbage is going to be the bane of my existence. Also, how is there still another that we get today? Okay. I didn't see... You hit the tree before and it didn't knock it down. Oh, okay. Good. Hey! It's a minor miracle that didn't actually hurt me. He says as he runs by another one. Oh, wait a minute, that is where I was supposed to go. Right up here. Forgot we came from the cave. We're out this way. Hey! Again, minor miracle I didn't get hurt there. Pay attention, Jay. It's almost like this game is actually out to get you. Almost. They have taken over the post. Beware the rocks when entering the ravine. Doing my best Speedwagon impression. Oh, God damn. That's not quite what I was meaning to do. You! Jay, you genius. Yeah, so it turns out etiquette has some pretty good reach. This umbrella weapon I'm using does not open from the sight. I see the Stargazer too. What could possibly go wrong? I could not ever tell you. And... okay. Not what I was expecting, actually. Oh, okay. That could have been a lot worse. You know, might want to do some damage. That's important. Hey! Fragments do we even have? Now is probably not the time to check, Jay. 93. Enough. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's enough. That's fine. We've used a grand total of 0. Could go on and on about how it seems like the devs care more about the game than Genshin devs. You might be right. I'm usually pretty wary of attributing different ultimate motivations to different teams because they're still run by the same publisher, or in this case the same overarching company. But could very well be wrong. My reasoning is because of Nintendo. Shigeru Miyamoto is still a huge developer for it. This is not a trap. I'm not about to get shot. Oh no! No. That 1/25th of a step too far. We were picking these up first. I don't even care in this, but yeah, I do. I do care a little bit. Anyway, long story short, Shigeru Miyamoto made, oh god, a lot of Nintendo properties, including Super Mario Bros. And The Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda is now under a different producer. Someone who'd been working on it since... Can you not? Screw it. Since at least Majora's Mask, and I think even longer, it's Eiji Aonuma, whose vision is a little bit different than Miyamoto's, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately. Unfortunately in that relationship. Okay, it didn't matter. It didn't even matter. Breath of the Wild being the first game that was completely developed under his jurisdiction, under his rule. And it works. It's obviously a pretty great game, you may have heard. You may have heard of that. I think that it's still the case that Breath of the Wild is the most sold Legend of Zelda game. Unless something's changed, I think that... Not yet. I'm not saying a word to Griffith just yet. And yes, that's Griffith. From Berserk. How have I still missed stuff here? Griffith! Leave it at this. Oh god. No, run. Go away. I said... Alright, hold on for just a moment. Not what I was meaning to walk onto! For every update the games get, they get trailers. Genshin got a fairly bog-standard trailer, all things considered. They got a music video with a live-action version. Yeah. Yeah. It could very well be the case. I still think it's possible that it's because one game is newer, but I could be wrong, and it could be because, frankly, the devs are just different and have a much more loving and understanding view of the game. Oh god, no. Of the games. Being a different team and all. Could... Says as he drills into his back. Drill, baby, drill. ASMR drill, baby, drill. Ma'am, I don't want to hear it, okay? Alright. We're going to do the tried and true tactic of waiting. No! That was still too close. It's the same way we died last time. Pinocchio. Can you not step 12 feet forward every... Geppetto. Alright. Geppetto. I have an idea. Can you make puppets that aren't absolute shorts? No. Screw it. Nope, 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 nope. Watch my 9 months. Yeah. Been out for 9 months. Okay. Maybe it's just because I'm older. You young whippersnapper. That still sounds new to me. Especially since games now have longer life cycles. Especially live service games. To be honest, that still sounds new to me. Alright, and then we run around the corner. We'll be going up the other way right now. How about... do your thing. Do yo thing. Do yo thing. Alright, Jay. For the love of sweet Jeebus, just... At this point, just let it. Just let it go. It's not worth it. Don't even bother with it. Excuse me? Okay. Who did I forget? Oh, hi, you. No! Can you not take 40 feet forward, please? Our outfit's now white, and honestly looks... kind of looks better there, to be honest. For a second? I'm not gonna lie, I liked it. Alright, Jay. Just let it get up. Alright, you know what? Here's another idea. Don't lock on. That way you can't follow it. Screw it. Oh, God. And the bomb. It did. This message. Oh, I read it and didn't read it. Compared to other gacha games, both in and out of Hoyoverse, it's very obvious that Genshin simply doesn't get the same treatment from the devs. Having only known 2 games from them, I'd take your word for it. This, by the way. Okay, Jay. So that we don't have to do this again, I'm just going to be patient and wait for them to come to me. Can we not have that happen anymore, please? Pretty please? Maybe? Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Things like that. Just do that, Jay, and you'll be fine. It'll be be okay. Everything will work out. Everything will be alright. Ooh! Can you... I've died 4 times in a row to, can you not step so far forward, please? 4 times in a row. Alright, so that's a bunch of ergo lost. Although, to be fair, since we haven't used any consumables, I don't consider it much of a loss. It is kind of, because we could have gotten a level off of that. But, you know, we haven't... The last 2 times that we could have gotten a level, we didn't. We purchased consumables instead. So, I'm not too terribly wedded to buying a level at this point. Also, and something that I don't actually understand, you may have noticed we still have ergo defect. I don't know, but in this game, you get to keep some of them even after you die. Some of them will persist, I should say. No, that's wrong. No? I thought for a moment that we actually did have 3,686 by that point. But if we've gotten this far, and we only have 346, that's probably not the case. Then that's probably not the end. Lo and behold, it's definitely not the case. See, like that huge shot you... Okay, can you not again, please? Oh my god. Bold idea. Swap to a weapon that doesn't step forward as useful. Yeah. So, in real life, when you fight with a fencing weapon like that, it's not uncommon for you to step forward to extend your reach, because it's effectively a reach weapon. You're trying to take advantage of the fact that yours is a long, fairly light, and therefore fast weapon. And that makes sense. In real life, though, you will not step forward afterwards, unless you get a hard read that you're going to be able to follow from there. No, you know what you do? You step back. Alright. Get up here. I swear to God, if I skid to death because you don't have legs. I am sick and tired of dying to these things. So you know what? Let's just not die to them anymore. For the love of Aunt Jemima, who does not exist anymore. Aunt Jemima fell off the face of the earth. Are you kidding me? I will take a... Excuse me? X gonna give it to you. Can you not? Yeah, screw it. You're next to your turn. Okay. Hey. I don't care. You don't really do damage. That's a myth. Okay, it took us 5 tries. So what I'm saying is, basically, because I have some experience with actual sword fighting, I forget that John Lies of P over here does not know how to do that. Yeah, a little step forward there. There are reasons that you can step forward. If the opponent keeps retreating, obviously you'll want to take up some space. Keep pushing them back. Eventually you'll get them to a wall. Or just, in the case of fencing, out of the bounds of the fencing arena. But it's a lot less safe to do it that way. mind if I... Can you not? Back. I even get squished. Oh, wait. It seems really unintuitive that it works that way. Is what I'm saying.
Sigma of Katarina.
Yes, this reminds me of Dark Souls. Because of course it does. You know me. Everything reminds me of Dark Souls. I am nothing if not a meme of myself. Alright, Jay. Do not go this way. You're about to... Move! Okay. Nope. Nope. Hey! Killed two. Not enemies, the butterfly's not really an enemy. Alright, who designed this place? Sen? Yeah. Whiskey down, whiskey Johnny, whiskey all over the town. I don't know where I'm going now, whiskey Johnny. Pick them off one at a time. Hey! Don't mind if I do. Merci beaucoup. That's the correct way to go. So let's go the incorrect way. Only really know the two, but I have friends who play a lot more gacha games. Bold it, yeah. You enjoy stepping forward with every attack? Boy, are you gonna love the boss weapon of the next oh boy. Translation, pick up the boss weapon. Ooh, boy, oh boy. That didn't work as planned at all. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, that however did work as planned. Uh-oh, you're too far away. You are. Alright, run this way, please. He says, run this way. Not. Get over here. Oh, I did not mean to jump. There's that me accidentally hitting L3 happening again. Hey, what's up, Octo? We just killed Man-Bear Pig. You may have seen. Arch Disruption cartridge. These are frames. These are converters. These are cartridges. You know, there's probably a reason it's giving me this now. Probably. But we'll put it on when we find that reason. So right now I think I'm okay. I think that I'm okay. Alright. Let me just be a real genius and keep pressing forward. Instead of going back. Hey! Alright, I heard that coming. I did not know when it was coming. joke in there somewhere. Uh-oh. No, we didn't have to do that. No, I didn't know we didn't have to do that. Just being safe. City Long Spear. Alright. I can live with that. Alright. In real life, the spear is broken. The spear is OP, please nerf. Did you like Victor? Partly the reason I like him so much is he was really hard for me till I got an almost perfect run and beat him. The Souls High was great. It didn't take me that many tries, but I also did use 16 consumables on the successful attempt, so it's not really the same experience that you had, I suspect. But I'm glad you liked him. Yeah, he was okay. He's pretty cool. You dude. Nope, I'm going back first. Nope, no, I see that. You Freddy Fazbear impersonator. Man, he was really close. He was so close to grabbing us. Man. 11-14. Didn't realize the consumables versus... Yeah, fair enough. This is me not blaming you. I think our realization was during the gank fight. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight. They do a buttload of damage, after all. It was when we were fighting the furries. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's a supply box, I think.
No matter what fate serving her, welcome to...
And I am wrong. It's a box of... Oh, wait, maybe it belongs to you. Maybe it goes to...
At the House of Vanini, even...
Add shopgoods. Hand over the fancy Vanini collection.
Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir.
Thank you.
Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve?
Consumables in this game are very, very good, which kind of makes sense because of how expensive they are.
At the House of Vanini...
Tyrant Murderer's Daggerblade, Indomitable Grindstone, Guard Performance. Ooh, okay. Acid, I'm mildly surprised we didn't have one already. Belford Fiber Reinforced Liner. Absorbs physical damage, reduces damage from slash attacks. What is this? Carcass Butcher's Amulet. Increases damage inflicted on carcasses. So it's the puppets one, but for... Apparently they're not called zombies, they're carcasses. Huh. Okay, so definitely you. You know what? We're not buying a level this time. We're just buying all these. There we go. Then we have 2, which means...
I know my way around a weapon.
Alter the handle of you. Excuse me. It says Technique 2. I see why.
I know my way around a weapon.
You're telling me there's not a animation in this game? Come on. Come on, game. It can't do. 2 of 2. Why even give me the out of 2 if I can't upgrade it any further? Next boss is polarizing. I had time with them to say the very least. I believe you. I am, however, going to have to take a bit of a break here in just a second, so Unfortunately, if you'll give me just a bit, I'll be right back.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright.
You may have heard, we might have switched over. I figured that'd be better intermission music than just the ambient noise we have here. Okay, so I'm not sure why, but for whatever reason, that doesn't seem to give us
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to...
In that case, I guess we will just pick up 2 magazines and leave it at that, I suppose. Love this game sound, it's great. Next boss is Polarized. I'm looking forward to it. Oh boy. It'll be fine. It will be okay. He says. Hoping he's right. We've actually never let this thing get all the way to 8 so far. It's bound to... Oh, nice. Perfect timing. Excuse me. It's bound to happen, but so far, not yet.
Stalker, please.
Alright. Purchase a couple more. There we go. Alright. Yeah. It's probably faster just to warp back. But, yeah, whatever. We did pick up some more quartz. Did you ever listen to Someday? I did. I did, my friend. Alright, Geppetto.
You don't remember much. You don't remember much. Ask me about everything.
Nice. Alright, let's see. We have 2 quartz. We'll invest them further into this. We'll get an extra amulet slot. Always sounds good by me. So we can't do this one. Let's see. When eliminating an enemy, that would be handy. Getting us further. Fatal attack, Fabled Charger. Fatal attack, Fabled Charger, excuse me. Goodness. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis. Okay. Fine, but not necessarily. Probably this one. Increase our pulse cells. Probably. I actually thought about doing this before Champion Victor. We had exactly enough. Alright. Yeah, let's just do the obvious one, I suppose. Alright. Fair. Wait, no, I still have one. Spin the last one here. And it was something in attack, I believe, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, it was when an enemy is eliminated. That's right. It doesn't help for boss fights, but that'll be okay. Wait a second, just a moment. What's this shape it's referring to? Saved shape memories on the device. Wait, oh, wait, hold on. I just saw that. I did indeed. Change to short hair? Why would we do that? He says as he does it. No, long hair is fine. Long hair is better. Personally, change to long hair. There we go. There we go. Of course, I would prefer that. I don't think it's gotten any longer. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't think it's gotten any longer. Okay. One thing, Jackie. I know we don't have enough airco for it, but give me just a moment.
I know my way around.
Yep, you do. Full moonstone, we still don't have one. Okay, cool. Sunday's my favorite that I've found so far. With feel as a second. I think my favorite is, I believe it's called Divine Visitation. Divine Service. I think that's my favorite. Feels good too. Fair enough. Pose you do in here is quite similar to another character's stand still pose. Pose you do in here. I'll admit, it looks generic enough that I don't know specifically who you might be referring to. Character's standstill pose. It's Raiden! I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. It seems so generic that you could have told me a bunch of people and I probably would have been proven right. I would think, for whatever that's worth. We're at the point now where if I fall asleep right this second, we'll have just about 8 hours of sleep.
Hello, my only friend.
Which means I'll probably stop having that, Jay, he says, knowing he's not going to. It's alright. Back. There we go. Just enough to draw it in. Hey, got it. Just enough distance, just enough speed. Just neat. Attack. Hi. Did you not hit either of them? This one more time. Taking over pose. Beware the rocks when entering the ravine. What have I done? There. That's the end. see that, Stargazer. I know what that means. Okay, now. That's going to be a problem. So let's eliminate you now. Alright, here we go. Right. Three. There we go. Let's try it with just shots for a moment. Where did you go? Uh-oh. So here's a funny little bit. When you get on the ladder, they don't know what to do. Whoa, buddy. Leaping amulet, dark. Okay, these. Leaping amulet. Increases max stamina. You know what? We do use that, so yeah, we'll take it. We do indeed. No ambush. No ambush. I guess that was the ambush. Alright, Mike, you didn't fall for that one, did you? Or did you? I mean, if you did, that's okay. No judging here, I promise. I am, however, seeing if I can get past it. Now that matters. John P. Cat's it played. John P. Resident Evil 4 now. You funny, just threw itself down the ladder, Souls 3 style. You know what? There has been an enemy that did do that for us. That was fun. How did I miss this? Oh my god. I was here earlier. Seriously? How did I miss this? Alright, and stay down. Man, that would have been quite a skip, wouldn't it? Jay forgot how Smoldering Lake was. Oh boy. No, I haven't been to Smoldering Lake in a hot second. Too much of a jump. Can't make that. Can't do it. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright. Do it! You know you want to. Also love the attention to detail with the head going to the side. is fantastic. Actually, this side just goes all the way around. Man. I still can't believe that I missed that. Yeah, I can. Knowing me, yeah, I can. Actually. Wait, this is the same tower, right? No, this is the same tower. It is, for sure. At least it's not a true. That helps. Not kidding. This is nowhere near as obnoxious as the one in Smoldering Lake. Although the one in Smoldering Lake means that I have fought the Solaire Worm exactly one time. And may I never again. Alright. So I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Let's head backwards. You are horrifying. Down to the finger that keeps moving. Alright. So we find a way into that building, I remember. Because that door, see how it's locked? Yeah, we're looking for a way in there. Yoink! Don't try that at home, kids. This time, instead of making the jump, we'll just, down like normal. Hey man, I cannot stress this enough. Damage. Oh look, something we didn't pick up earlier. I'll admit I don't know how, but we didn't. Oh, this is the intended way. You're supposed to go that way. We somehow managed to miss the way into the house back there. Here. Maybe there's a ladder that I missed? That's possible. Or maybe we find a way to go further. I haven't done just yet. Hey, 16 hits. Cat dust. Okay. We are officially furries, well. I guess more or less. Oh, I see that platform. I see that platform. Alright, dude. Can you not? Maybe we can jump here? I can't make that jump, though. I would bet you my bottom dollar I cannot make that jump. Just in case I forget. I'll admit, it seems like something of an undercooked mechanic. The, grindstone? Having to sharpen our weapon? There's a ladder. How did I miss this? That's it. Ka-ploink. Hey! Shortcut get. Although I don't think we've really used any resource. Well, some Legion. That's right. A good bit of Legion, I believe. Not enough for a level. Definitely enough for consumables, but... oh, it's fine. So let's keep going up this way. Thought you might have had something, eh? Hey! Got a decent number of amounts of air go with that. Alright, let's see if Scary Puppet's still here. Probably not, I would think. Ooh, Jay, you genius. You already knew about that, didn't you? Come on, dude. Is that worth going back? No, it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes it's 3 and sometimes it's 4. There must be some crit damage going on or something like that. Why, Jay? Guess what somebody forgot? Oh, wait a minute. You know what I forgot to do? Although now we don't have full resources. So yeah, I guess destroying the ballista will do it. to our fellow over here. I am not number 890. Name. Precious. Forgotten. Griffith over here has a weapon. Has 2 weapons, actually. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grad cannot have any more live patients.
No.
Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Why?
No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
At least you don't do much damage. Oh, a good block. A good block. Okay. Can you not? That's pillar. Don't jump, Jay. That's not quite what I meant to do. Almost got the backstab.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
Alright. Great.
Hey. Now, my Adelina.
The mask worn by the Owl Doctor. Character info. That's me. It is the mask of one who had a name up until his final moments, but was forgotten in the end. The alchemist's merciless experiments pushed him to his limit. In his pain, he denied reality and escaped into his delusion. Alright, we look dumb as all heck, but you know what? I'll be alright. Name. Precious. Forgotten. To be honest, I actually don't remember. Oh, we've already been there. I don't know where we're supposed to go. I guess we can go back to the hotel and buy a level. Using a massive weapon that just smacked the pole or the wall. I believe you. Annoying because of the, yeah, that one pole in the middle and the table. I can imagine that being kind of obnoxious. A little bit. Just a good bit. Just a lot bit. Yeah, I might.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
We are playing Skyrim. We have the listener over here.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me. In this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners.
Creature in the literal
Like
sense.
many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you.
You've played Hollow Knight.
Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears.
In a Hollow Knight, there's a sect of characters that use not ergo, but soul, focus, which normally you aren't able to manipulate. Some characters are able to do it, like the player character, are able to do it naturally. Some seems to train or otherwise have the gift for it, the snail shamans, and some do it by killing a lot of people and taking it from them. That's what the alchemists are reminding me of, at least based on that.
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
I didn't actually see that coming. I should have, I suppose. I didn't see the King of Puppets was actually a good guy. Kind of. Unfortunately. Okay then. Alright, here's to it. She won't still be here. What else have we to buy from you?
At the House of Vanille.
Purchase... Yeah, just buy all of these, I guess. I'm hoping that they carry over between new game cycles. Yep, and once again, bought out of House and Home.
No matter what, serving her can...
Welcome to Hotel Cross. Alright, buddy, oh pal, friend of mine. Alright, I didn't see anything, so... head to the ravine, I guess. Over the wall. Now then. Where are we off to? I admit, I don't know. I'll try to see if I can find something before I get so tired I have to go to bed. Just like that. Alright. Dark Souls 2 is the game that made the ladder actually cost you stuff. Nope. I had to try. I had to try. Your stamina goes up during the oh, I didn't know that. Alright, that's actually kind of... Says yes, I hear you. I hear you over there. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe I'm supposed to head back from here? Almost. So it could be the case that there's somewhere over here that I can now go that I couldn't go before. Maybe? There's a ladder at the ballista balcony. There was 2 ladders, I remember. One that takes me up to the ballista, and the other that takes me down onto the other side of the tower. Here's this one. Let's see, up and away. Man, you don't even have anything. Good. And good all my time. This is a different area. Okay, I did not go down this ladder because... Okay. Wait, no, is it? Is this a different area? Actually, I don't think it is. It's looking kind of familiar. Nope, this is different. This is different.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Is this a different tower, or just a different layer to the tower, or... This is a different ballista tower. That's... I get it now. Alright, yeah, that's the reason I didn't go down the ladder earlier. I thought it was just leading us back to where we'd already been. Me am to full of to genius. Okay, here goes.
There must be some way to open this. Alidoro would know.
Oh, you know my good friend. Well, oops.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Translation, you are the Siegmeyer of this game, and we'll do it for you.
Life is short, and life in Krot is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best.
The best.
And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins.
That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
Recent rumors, sure.
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense.
Uh-oh.
Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Hey, wanted Alidoro. Wanted Alidoro. Con man who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out. Have I secretly been talking to Patches? Actually, don't answer that question.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel.
Hey.
A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Old cryptic vessel. Translation, go back to Venini. He'll have a thing or two about it. Sure. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Venini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. Storage devices that hide secrets using encryptions were popular among the Krot upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeting the rest of the populations were also popular, but most have been destroyed. That might very well be the same regardless. Let's go back for a stargazer first. Hey, speaking of which... Alright, it is just after midnight. I am going to tempt fate here and continue into sleep. It looks like CJ might have actually left. I wouldn't be surprised. Smarter man than I. Alright, I see that, by the way. Let's see. Octo and Senator and whomever else happens to still be here. Do my best. Sentry's no boat. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with a petrification disease. That green thing is huge! Huge. Huge. We're winning. Okay. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? Stained with green sap. I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest. It likes to bring its toys there. Puppets' bodies aren't used just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo. That's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemist for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something's unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Or someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of Ballista. Boss will take back. Ask forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. I hope so, for your sake. Nah, just look. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe not a smarter man than I know. I'm kidding. You're good. Trying to figure out Tekken with a friend. Just hey, okay. Hey, you don't have to be active in chat. You're doing cool stuff. Also, you're hopefully getting... Given the time, Octo, I don't know what time zone you're in, but I know CJ's time zone may not be the worst thing in the world to get some rest. Alright, 1,855. Okay. Let's see. I do wish that they gave us... One thing I love about Elden Ring is the Stake of Marika mechanic. Having the ability to, right outside of the boss fight... Oh, there's something. Be spawned in, but in a way that forces you to keep whatever build you use to get there. If you want to get back to make attempts with a different build, you'll have to survive the trial before then. I personally like that. No, I was about to say but no, no buts.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Are you back? No. Are you not dead?
You'll have no idea, so thanks for keeping me company. I see you're here. You're live. People on the outs.
I thought about doing her little gesture, but it's okay. It's cool. Whose picture was that? Oh, Vanini, that's right.
I always welcome friends. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Vanini always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Old cryptic vessel decryption. By the way, Octo, just out of personal curiosity, who are you starting with? Whom are you starting with Tekken? There's not necessarily a wrong answer. Frankly, a lot of characters in Tekken are really tricky, but in a lot of fighting games, the characters that you find on the front of the box are typically some of the easier characters to start with. So in Street Fighter, famously, Ryu and Ken are Shotos. There's some of the easier characters to start out with. Not necessarily the best, but usually pretty easy. Tekken famously bucks that trend. Mishimas are famously hard. Some of the harder characters in the game. And I just saw the word Kazuya, and I'm just... Yeah, Kazuya is not a... I don't know about Tekken 8, to be fair. But generally in Tekken, Mishimas are pretty hard to deal with. Also, I see the stick figure in the art here. Feeling different characters around, like Kazuya, because Smash, he's funny. King Sweep! King is his own thing. Goodness. If you like playing a grappler in a game that doesn't look like it was designed for grapplers, King, I believe it was Tekken 1 where King had the... What was the attack where you actually wanted to not block? You wanted to eat the hit? Well, preferably you dodge it, but if you blocked, you were in something like 60-something frames of in-lag, and King just walked up to you and did whatever he wanted. Welcome to the wonderful world of games before patches existed. You could have broken stuff like that. I want to say that was Tekken 1. Anyway, orders. An old shack in the tomb slums in the Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Hold on now, wait a minute. Malum district, bleak tree and laundry line. Enter the shack next to them. I know you can't see me, or you can just see the tippy top of my head. I'm trying to remember where that is. Tomb slums in the Malum district. I'll be honest, I don't remember where that is. Thankfully, there's more. Appendix. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief. But I don't want to die now. So, returning to our sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malum district. The slums, follow the slums rules. First, do not tell people about Fight Club. No. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. Cheers to that. That is harder than it looks. Source, trust me. Alright. Malum District. I'm a little biased towards Leroy. Leroy's not the easiest character to start off with either. If I had to say, for an easy... Well, okay, granted, I know nothing about Tekken 8. Tekken 8 might have changed characters in such a way that what I'm about to say is not true. So, take this with a grain of salt. But, my impression is that if you're wanting to start off with Tekken, I actually don't think that Paul is a bad character to start off with. There's no way Paul is not in Tekken. Surely Paul is in Tekken 8, right? Now that said, I could be completely wrong. I'm not even saying that Paul is necessarily a great character, just that I think he might be easy with whom to start. I saw that coming. We're looking for a laundry line. I've played Bloodborne. There you are. I've played Bloodborne. I know how killing dogs in cages works. There we go. Although in that game, you can actually hit them through it. Isn't there someone that drops down here? Maybe there had been? Alright, looking for a laundry line, clothesline. In the Malum district somewhere. Actually, so I mentioned Nash earlier. Nash in Street Fighter, of course. So Nash was a character in Street Fighter V. Of course, he was introduced before then, but prior to then, I had mentioned actually earlier in this very stream that Nash was a function of Guile from Street Fighter, which is to say he was a charge character. And I don't know, but I believe that he was a charge character that only had 2 special attacks, just like Guile. If that's true, great, well and good. There we go. Let's make the jump. Boing. In Street Fighter V, they changed his character entirely. Phone is disconnected. He no longer was a dedicated charge character. He had actual specialists. Excuse me. That used motion controls. I wouldn't be necessarily all that surprised if they did the same thing for Paul or for any character in Tekken, where they changed the way that they worked. But I'm not familiar with that, at least. I'm not familiar with hard changes to characters in Tekken. But I will also say I'm not the person to trust on that. I have not played Tekken for nearly as long as a lot of these dedicated folks have. I think it's somewhere around here. Nash was in Grave Guile's ending scene in Street Fighter 2. Grave? Oh, in the grave. Yes. Yeah, and until he wasn't. I believe that the first time that he was playable was in one of the alpha games, though. I'm almost positive that that's when he was introduced, one of the alpha games. Basically, Nash decided it was a great idea to go after this bison guy by himself. You know, being the great genius that he was, who needs backup? And you can just do it by yourself. Just do it. You'll be fine. Nothing will possibly go wrong. You'll live. You never know. Well, needless to say, it didn't work out too well. Supposedly, that's part of the reason why Guile is so close to Chun-Li, because Chun-Li might have something of a tendency in the same direction, and Guile doesn't want the same thing to happen to him. Also, you can open that without actually going in, which is handy. How are you not? Oh, okay, you didn't notice me, Senpai. You didn't notice me, Senpai. Oh dear. I'll tell you what I was thinking. There's a Smash player, one of the newer games, I want to say Smash 4 maybe, who goes by the username Senpai, who is not a terribly good person. For some freaking reason, that came to mind. Alright. This is the wrong way. We've already been here. This is the way back to... Yep, never mind. Where are we supposed to go? I didn't mean to accidentally explore this area 5 times this stream. But it might look like that's what we're doing here, unfortunately. What is it with you women anyways? I killed my father too and you don't see me whining about M. Bison. Wait a minute. Did M. Bison actually kill his dad? I did not know that. So, he is a Mishima. He's an honorary Mishima. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? And you have to say woulda instead of would have. That's integral. Hey! Maybe it's down here? No, this display is inside the house still. Maybe? Yeah, this way is still inside the house. Isn't a Mishima? It doesn't have the hairline. Pretty sure, yeah. You know, I always thought of him as having a bit of hair, but you know, you're probably right. Oh, more throwables. Don't mind if I do. Merci beaucoup. I will admit, I probably know 0 words in any Slavic language, so I apologize, Senator. I know just the bare minimum in a few different Latin languages. Maybe let's go up... Have I never been up this... No! I have never been up that ladder before. Bang! Oh, come on, that's not... Yes, I had never seen that ladder before. Go figure. And flip. Wait, Jin doesn't have the hairline either. Kazuma, Heihachi, whose name I will always pronounce incorrectly. Maybe we go backwards. In which case, we might as well sit to get our one single solitary cell back. Malum District. And if we go this way, we're not in the district anymore. I shouldn't have sat down. Close enough. Let's buy a few while we're at it.
The bosses were...
13, 17, 18. We're actually good on all of those. I guess we'll buy 2 more view. It's not like we're going to use them in all likelihood, but watch me be wrong. Possibly. Thermite. 310. What's this? Man, I think we're good. Hoping I'd get you while I'm at it. Where'd the lady go? Alright. What if it's over here somewhere? I'm sorry if I'm not responding to chat as much as I should. I know. I'm sorry. I'm looking for this clothesline to which it was referring. Which... Uh-oh. Oh, you can't get in here, can you? Which is a shame because it looks like there's something there. Looks like nothing up here. That's right. Tekken has insane lore, almost Guilty Gear level. That's saying something. Yes, Tekken does have a lot of lore to it, and I will admit I don't know nearly as much as I would like. All right. Alright, given the time... Heck me. I'll give it one more look first. Oh, it's down the bottom, that's right. Old shack in the Tomb Slums in Malum District. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line near and enter the shack next to them. Tomb Slums. Maybe this is... Okay. Tomb Slums. It's somewhere high enough that there are still buildings against the skyline. Towers against the skyline. Bleak tree and laundry line. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. You read my mind, man. That was exactly what I was just thinking. That might be before the town. In fact, I started going that way. You noticed. I started going that way earlier. Oh. Sure, I'll pick it up. Why not? Magazine, nope. Ooh, even better. Saved us a free 400. Don't mind if I do. Well, it did say tomb slums, not... Nope. That's right, we have to actually... That's right, we dropped down to get here. Yay! Yay. Yay. Alright. We're fine. It's fine. Alright, I think that it might be faster if we warp from here. Eeny, meeny, miny, decap. Oh. I love that you have to do your little pose first. That's always great. Just like that. Nail it. Happy for me. Man. Hey, as long as they'll keep giving us those, I will not say no. Honestly, sounds good by me. Yes, I know there's someone right behind me. Lovable. Shinderu. Nani? I don't remember there being any clotheslines around there. So. Yo. So, any further back and we're not in the right place, I believe. They drop consumables so frequently. I mean, I won't complain. It does remind me of Bloodborne. With all of the blood vials and shots. Bullets. What are they called in that game? Yes, I can't remember what the bullets are called in Bloodborne, but they're not called bullets. There's a more specialized name than that. Genuinely, come on, Jay. Come on. Come on! I don't believe there's anybody in here. I don't know if I remember correctly. A mystery to solve. And... nothing in here. A little further this way. Making sure there wasn't anything new. Hey, yep. Hey, yep. Hey, yep. Oh, you lived? With 0.1 HP. Let's go. Alright, sorry, I'll stop flicking the camera like that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Clothesline. Okay, let's see. enough shine there. Oh, for the love of God, we missed it again, didn't we? Because these are the drops. Maybe it's up. There's no way out of here, is there? Nope. Whee! Alright. You have my permission to tell me where the freak I need to go. Because it is after 12. It is 12:30 at night. I would like to get this and then do the boss fight. Or at least start the boss fight if I can help it. Maybe. Got off? I still don't know anything. Wait a minute. Anything? Yeah, Tekken is a game that'll take you a moment. At least in Tekken 7, the character that had the fewest attacks was 60. No, I am not kidding. 60 attacks. Octo, please, for the love of goodness, tell me that you know where I'm supposed to go. I am begging you. Where the phooey am I supposed to go for this? Aren't most of the attacks just left leg forward kick and stuff? No. I mean, I guess when you're starting, actually that's probably not a bad way to think of it when you're first starting. Haven't done most of the, oh boy. Village before the church? Yes, but I don't think that's counted as part of the Malum district. There was, you are right. Malum. Tomb slums in the Malum district. If somebody, Octo, would like to look up where I'm supposed to go, and then just point me in the... Honestly, even if you could just give me the right Stargazer, I wouldn't be against that. Even just that is probably enough, hopefully. Maybe. I would like to do this before we get to the boss. If I can help it. Evening after the rain. You don't have anything new, do you? Not yet. CJ told me that that might end up being DLC. I remember. Yes, and we went to it, and we went all the way around it, and we didn't find a dang thing. Man, I remember my first time coming through this portcullis. That's not a portcullis, Jay, it doesn't drop. Well, Octo, that'll tell you more. I see that depending on my YouTube's analytics page, my dashboard, it lists there as either being 9 or 10 people watching. It listed in 2 different places. So I don't know how many people are actually watching this. But maybe somebody might have a bit of an idea. Alright, since we're near the maximum capacity for the tree, the 8, I'll hump that Stargazer area. Yeah, probably the way to do it. You're not wrong. It's unfortunate, but it's true. It probably is. Guide said something about the elevator and a fire lighting. You need to go elevator? Alright, so I remember an elevator that's It's not the Malum district, but it's Path of the Pilgrim. Something to do with that, maybe? Frame rate gets really smooth right here, by the way.
Stalker, please.
I don't think that you can see it terribly well. Let's just take 2. But because OBS caps at 60 FPS, of course, but it looks really, really smooth for me there. Which is funny because sometimes the game seems like it drops to below 30. It gets reasonably choppy.
No matter what, serving her can...
To Hotel Cross. I would like to never need any more again. There we go. Instead of doing the smart thing and saving up at the bottom of an elevator. Next, head up the slope directly ahead. Why am I reading it like that? Past the bleak tree on the... Okay, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. It's probably Path of the Pilgrim then. Shortcut one. Okay. I guess what? A guide said something about the elevator and a fire lighting where you need to go. Next, head up the slope directly ahead, past the bleak tree on the right, and under the laundry line. The elevator. Okay, so here's our shortcut elevator. Right here. Bottom of an elevator. I don't know why we're still wearing this. We're Griffith now. Aww. I like that. I hear that. I hear that too, and they're above me. Let me clear some Eminies first. Eminies. Emini cricket. Thankfully, they all decide they want to do their pose first. They're actually JoJo characters. Next, head up the slope directly ahead. Slope directly ahead. This one, maybe?
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back.
We've never visited.
I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Robber's Shack Key. Before we use it, a key obtained from a resident of the Toon Slums, hey, in Malum district. It opens a shack in the Toon Slums. The robbers, sick of the barren swamp, made a plan to go home. Betting on the slum's loyalty, they hid their stolen goods in a shack. Right. This is totally not a trap.
Love watching people fall into a trap. Never gets old.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, crud! No, I don't need the game bar or the screenshot saved. How did that even happen? Alright, hold on. Just a second. Wait a minute. He said... You got caught. Serves you right for being greedy. Okay, we found patches. Hey, it took us a while, but we finally found patches, folks. Good God. Alright, Mike, I hope this didn't spoil anything for you. Or Octo, Mike. My goodness. I hope this didn't spoil anything for you if you do actually go about it. But, Octo, are you one of the ones that's played the Souls games first? Or is this your first, let's call it Souls-like? Sorry about that. Well, I really should have seen that one coming. I mean, there was nothing in the room. Then again, we wouldn't have gotten our 99th star fragment. Oh, you're gone, are you? How convenient. Life amulet +1 in a Legion caliber. So, that's enough that we can upgrade the puppet string again. But also, oh, so it does weigh more. Can't quite make out what the difference is. Oh my god. There we go. I mean, it's not that much. Actually, it might not even be a good threshold, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, well, I heard that. Not fooling anyone. Alright, so this is it. You didn't drop down the... Use the finger measure. What? You didn't drop down the ladder. I mean, you're right. I did not see a ladder that I could drop down. You didn't drop down the ladder, okay. I'm sorry, I don't see what you're talking about. Oh, this one. Ah. I don't know why I'd ever need that, but, you know. Fair enough. I guess I'm glad it's a thing. Okay. You are correct. I did not. That smells pretty good. Alright. He is nowhere to be found. It's not worth it. Let's just head back to Hotel Cross. Legally blind. I am, indeed. How did you know? How did you know, my friend? I'm in the wrong one anyway. We'll go to the Malum district, buy some more Molotovs. Go from there. Yeah, do it that way. Ooh, we got our little glitch again. I don't even know if it counts as a glitch. It may not be dramatic enough for that. Let's just do this and then do a boss fight. Do ourselves a boss fight. do ourselves a boss fight. As you do. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy! Okay. Especially since I don't have all that much time until work in the morning. You, coming up here, mate? That's close enough. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, screw it. Okay, gotcha. Should Nikocado avocado. Sorry. Kind of. A little sorry. Only a little bit, though.
The bosses work hard.
Oh, surprisingly, you're the one with the fewest. Nikocado avocado. Alright. Nick. Jeez. Jeez. Finally found the boss? Oh, we found the boss a while ago. I was trying to find... Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Oh, maybe Sigmire opened the thing with meeting Patches. Didn't steal his maybe. Maybe. Goodness. Yeah, the Elden Ring clothes quest line there. Before we actually start the boss fight, I'm probably going to take my final restroom break of the stream. Yeah, we've been here for a hot minute, CJ. I just went to try to find whatever was in the shack, and it was not worth it. Probably. Probably. Maybe. Alright, before we actually get started, give me just a moment. You know the drill. Eeny, meeny, miny, Zangief, because we can talk about Street Fighter, and I'll be right back. It is finally time to absolutely get wrecked by this boss. Yeah. Tomato, tomato. Yeah, I mean, they are the same character, effectively, with a very slightly different name. If I remember correctly, I think that the Sieg in Siegfried, or Siegmeyer, is German for victory, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. This is where Brooklyn or Link, if one of our German speakers, what would that be called, a Deutschophone, can come in and tell me how absolutely wrong I invariably am. Mike said this boss is polarizing. Here it is. Oh boy. Well, welcome to Cloverfield. Well, the paranoia kicks in. I see eyes. Oh boy. Green monster. Is this an option? This is not the. Oh god! That's some damage. Holy moly, you broke my weapon. Oh! Wow, that did not take long. Get the... Wow! Okay, that was... I don't think that that was a terrible first attempt. Alright. A few things to switch out really quickly now that we know. Wrong one. It looks like we'll appreciate the acid reduction. Corruption is not featured on here. Disruption, shock, and break, but not corruption. Sorry. You are featured on... Not on here either. Okay. This for right now. That still keeps us at only 52%. I'd like to think that that's okay. Alright, you are not a puppet. So... Dancing? Ooh. Actually puts us a bit over. Do a little bit more damage. If I don't know what else, let's just do more damage. Ah, you can't do both. Oh, hello. Thank you. Ew. Okay, nailed it. Our technique is so high, though, that might not actually matter. See enough. I don't know where this is going. Oh no. New character is the Onion family. You heard of Siegmeyer and Siegfried. Now prepare for redacted. Oh god. Maybe. Decay status affects breaks weapon durability In addition to... okay. Now I know. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hold on. Okay. There we go. I am assuming, perhaps incorrectly, that fire damage is going to be important here. Maybe I'm wrong. Likely I'm wrong. Why am I doing this point blank? Genius. Whoa, that's a bunch of... Okay, you have some reach, buddy. That's, yeah, screw it. This attempt is... yeah. That was a lot of gun damage, though. That was, okay. It might be possible for me to just shoot it from really far away. Boss drove me up the wall. Least favorite because I found them annoying. They're still good, just my least favorite. That's a... unironically, that is a high praise. Usually, anyway, that's a high praise. I didn't dislike this boss. It was just my least favorite. Oh, come on. Oh, there goes my fable. Really satisfying to learn stuff. You and I, it sounds, are having slightly different ways of fighting this guy. Slightly. You can roll through the burrowing attack. Yeah, I'll learn the timing. That's my second time seeing it. I'll learn the timing. I promise. We'll get there. I just need to learn to do it. Maybe. Alright. And no, I'm not using consumables until I know a bit more about the fight first. Ooh, that's a thing. Can you not? Please, dude? Good light. We'll learn the timing, I promise. Well, I said it. We did better. Gotta go because school, good luck. From here on out, it says where the game starts to really ramp. I believe you. I believe you, Octo. Hey, if you watch this later, if you're watching this back afterwards, I just want you to know that you are exactly as cool as you think you are, as I think you are. I don't know how cool you think you are. You are as cool as I think you are. As far as I'm aware, you have to deflect the charge. I think you're right. From what I've seen so far, unless I'm staggering him out of it, I think you're probably correct. Yeah, I wasn't lying. Called it. Phase 2. Alright. CJ, I want you to answer me a question, please. Have I missed, as far as you're aware, any optional bosses? If, aside from Puppet from the Future, there are any bosses in... Oh. In the Barren Swamp list. Uh-oh. Definitely seen enough. Oh, God. You were... I was about to say pressure. I've seen these before. The one we discussed? What boss was that again? Okay. Please die? Ooh, okay. Oh no, no, no! I should not have tried that on the first one, the one at the end. The first time seeing Phase 2. Probably should have tried to do it normally. Remember I told you I allow myself to use abrasives on the first time that I fight a boss? Well, that was my first time seeing Phase 2. Thankfully, we still have quite a bit more to go. Thankfully. Still, that cost me 2,400 ergo. So, not ideal. Don't get your head chopped off. Get to fight Gehrman. This game's version of that. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the only optional one? I was thinking that you'd find more puppets of the future, or there was another optional boss. Well, I mean, I guess the random humanoids we fought are also optional bosses. Here we go. Save my shots for later, I guess. Oh, wait. Can you not be right up against the wall? Hold on. How did that still come in? I said not. Alright, full resources going into phase 2. Okay, nope, that does not work. Possessing the Watchman, the boss from... No, I didn't know it was the Watchman. I didn't realize that specific... That makes sense. This is the puppet graveyard, after all. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I know how decay works. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. So, I think that what I'm going to do is use the shots in phase 1. Actually. So how's about we use the fire abrasive and then get the shots in after we burn it so that it takes more damage from our shots. Oh, crud. That, I'm glad you can cancel the shot, but that did not go quite the way I had meant to. I meant to attack it there, not fire a shot. Attack with the umbrella. That does mean that we wasted the abrasive, however. Alright. This is fairly quick. Please tell me you're empty. Oh, you are. Okay. It only took me 7 hours. And by only took me, I mean I am the world's slowest drinker. Hey, there it goes. Finalement. There's something... Oh, there is something else that we've yet to pick up. Swear to God. It almost seems like it's worse if I hold back to keep that from happening. Almost. Dim air go jump. Where are we at now? Ooh, that was close. I bothered. We're nowhere near breaking it. You know what? Whatever. That's the technical term. You know what? Whatever. Unlocked. Okay. Hey! Boom! Okay! Yo. Okay. You're not? Screw it. Ooh, did not hit us. Man, I don't even care. At this point, that should be yeah. Doesn't matter, because the one that sells them, unfortunately, is not here. If you didn't know, you said that. Alright. And then we head to the Malab district. 5-2? We're playing Demon Souls, it's 5-2. It's easier to savor it when you take your time. You know what, while we're here, I guess we'll deal with all these folks first. Yeah. Hi, you. Do it that way because it's faster, and you're getting back to stabbing. Back to stabbing! Alright, so we're not there yet, but by the time that we get to that point in the boss fight, we should be fine. Hopefully, maybe, totally, definitely.
The bosses work hard.
620? Well, at least one more. I'm using fire against it for the most part, so sure. Maybe that's not correct, but it's what I'm using. Sure. Let's pick up the fruit while we're here. It's after 1 o'clock. Ooh. Ooh, okay then. Ugh. Alright, buddy. Since I've used these a couple of times, let's pick a 1 or 2 or 12.
Stalker.
Purchase. Which ones do I have? None. Sure, I'll buy 1. And then buy 1. And then buy 1. Yay! Since we didn't have any, so now we do. Might as well. I did say that I'll use them when I get to New Game Plus. Eventually. Sometime this decade. Century. Maybe. Yeah,
no matter what, serving welcome.
The Hotel Crawls. I like this guy. He's pretty cool. Only a bit. Alright. Oh, good. goodness. Oh, by the way, CJ, if you're still here, I did see that there is a Joseph Anderson video about Lies of P. I am not going to watch it. I'm going to refrain from watching it until I get somewhat further in this game, which is to say until I beat the game. I don't know if... I've seen said video. Okay. Should I wait until after New Game Plus, or is just beating New Game fine? I'm assuming I know the answer, but, you know. It's Joseph Anderson, so... you never know. I more than appreciate this. It's still too good. Expensive. 1,600 ergo for nothing. That reach is a lot further than I think it is. Always a lot further than I think it is. Although, I've seen it enough times that, this notwithstanding, I should probably try to actually deflect it. Even though it has a long delay, and it seems pretty arbitrary, thankfully, I think that the attack comes out slowly enough that I can try to stop it. Alright, screw it. Forget using the thermite, use the gun. Alright, that definitely was not what I was trying to do. The heal when you're at full health, I was trying to get the Legion magazine. Kind of what convinced me to eventually go and do New Game Plus. I already knew I was going to do New Game Plus, because I know that you get achievements for multiple endings, and either I'm going to do that in multiple New Game cycles, or New Game Plus. Well, lo and behold, you know me. That was, technically speaking, god awful. Can you not? It takes 9 attacks. Fine. Do it this way. While you're under the fire debuff. That timing. Alright. Alright, I'm going to watch the cutscene again, because I missed that about it being specifically the Corrupted Watchman. Maybe it's just from this angle. Getting stuck against the wall like that when you can't really move out of the way. I didn't see the I'm sorry, I didn't see the mustache. I saw the googly eyes. Also, teeny tiny little gripe with this game. Itsy bitsy. You can navigate the menus with both the stick and the D-pad. And that might sound like, wait a minute, Jay, that's a good thing, right? That gives you more flexibility when you're moving through the menus. No, because since the game doesn't actually pause when you press the start button, I would like for the stick to still let you move, while you can use the D-pad to navigate the menus. Please. But that's just me. Poisoning. Oh, okay. Do that. Still. Okay. Hey! Uh-oh, arm! Uh-oh. That didn't work as planned. I mean, it actually still worked out. We've used one cell? Is there any way that you can tell me further about what you mean about his convincing you without spoiling, or would that spoil it, unfortunately? I saw one of his videos came up in my sidebar, my recommended videos, and I haven't even put it in my watch later playlist yet because, you know, watch later auto rolls to the next point, and I don't want to accidentally get spoiled even to that extent. Auto plays and auto rolls. I still don't see the mustache. Okay. Oh, get him to heal. No. Hits there. I'm stuck. Screw it. I don't want to die. Okay. Here, let me distract myself with something completely random. Here, science facts time. You may have heard of something called Wolff's Law. Certain kinds of tissue in your body will actually harden in response to trauma. If you, for example, punch your fist repeatedly against one another, like an absolute genius, they'll actually harden in response to that. Your bones will, your skin, I believe. To be honest, I don't know to what extent that applies, but I know that this applies to bones. And bones that are subject to repeated stress will become stronger. This is why someone who's never thrown a punch in their life trying to throw a punch will be more likely to risk injury, to break their hand, whereas someone who is a boxer and does it all the time is less likely to. They're fist have hardened in response. I have this funny little habit, usually after I win, but today it seems after I lose, of punching my hand. Alright, we still have enough Legion magazines. It might very well be the case that if I decided to go full use all the consumables that we could kill it. But I'm trying to save that until an attempt where I actually reasonably know it. Check your DMs if you want a distraction. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy! Aha! YouTube recommended. Joy of all joys. Oh good. You've sent me 5 messages? You're cringe, stay lame, mad, mold, ratio, didn't ask, don't care. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? One of the core problems of Starfield. Oh, okay, that. So much fun, wow. Alright, hold on. This most recent one. Oh, you're trying to show me how I can see that it's the same character. I think that I see it now. To be honest, I think that I see everything but the face. Even when I'm looking at it here, I'm still having a hard time finding the mustache, but the frame definitely fits. Where's the mustache? Let me turn the brightness up. Oh my goodness, let's see. See, I see the tentacles and the googly eyes in the picture that you showed me. And I see the faces above it, the messengers from Bloodborne, but having a really bad time. You know, the messengers, those guys, there's a face I shouldn't have made because it's the internet. I know how this works. It's Dr. Ratio. Good God. Good God. Oh boy. You know, I think that I can actually get out of phase 1 pretty readily. It's 9 hits. Okay. No! Don't clip me. Yes, I see my weapon durability going down there. He's gonna give it to you. Alright. Phase 1 is less difficult for me, but it still gets me, as you can see. And this is why I don't make full consumable runs. Every time I make a failed attempt here, it cost me, what was it again, $660, I believe, for an abrasive, which, to be fair, we don't actually have to use, but yeah, you know what, sure, let's not use it. Let's just stick with these. Plus $750 for 3 Legion magazines? We don't need to use it. But if I use consumables, a full stack would cost me... Oh! How did you... Would cost me $2,400. Please get the requisite hits. Attacks I have there. That attempt cost me 7. So I can keep doing it that way an unlimited number of times. But as soon as I start dipping into consumables, then I'm not so sure. As you might have been able to guess because of my playstyle, quite aggressive enemies, kind of a problem for me. Ones that chase me and are faster than I am. That specific combination. They chase me and are faster than I am. The reason I wasn't attacking is because I was trying to build up my stamina. Whoa! Okay, note to self, when that attack comes, yeah, you kind of have to go. Ow, ow. Phase 2 0 resources. You know, this can't help, but now it's gone. It only took me almost 8 hours, 7.5 hours. Jay, what do you do? Actually use them. Oh, it is the Scrap Marchman set! It is! Oh my god, you're right, dude! Alright, just be on the safe side. We had a decent attempt there. To be fair, I might not have had enough time to heal anyway, but it certainly didn't help that I pressed the button the wrong number of times. I switched to the Legion vaccine. How much did that cost? 4,800. We dialed it in until we didn't. Zoomed in on the mustache image. Thank you. God. I'll have to actually open it up. That's so... I'll be honest, that's so slight. I couldn't even tell that was a mustache. I thought that that was a tentacle. I see it now. You are correct. And even if I didn't see it, now that I've seen the moveset, I can clearly see the inspiration. But I did not see that that was a mustache. It, you know, like you said, I've seen enough to know where this is going. Oh, man. Alright. Okay, good. We're still kind of rocking full resources here. It's not ideal, but we'll make it work. My goodness. Especially not with that, having gone the way that it did. Alright, you know what? Screw it, you can just take this. Alright. What time is it? 1:36? I'll go until 2 o'clock. I think that we can do this. I think that we can do this. Maybe. Hopefully. That's not the reason why I died. Obviously. It doesn't help though. Oh, come on. Honestly, I wouldn't even be against the game putting us into rain. That would be nice. Me being a fluophile. I wouldn't be against that at all. It's not worth putting the status removal item on our belts. Everything else is more important. To be fair, I guess we don't actually have to have the grindstone on our belt. We use that out of combat. Of course, the one time that I say that, we actually will use it in combat because we'll get hit by decay. But even then, it'd be replaced by something that removes decay, so it wouldn't be the absolute end of the world. resources expended. Give myself a second to have some coffee. As soon as it gets started, chuck some bombs at it. No. Okay. Note yourself. Walk on. Hey, we got something. Ooh. 2014. Not right. It does not take long at all. To be fair, I think that was different. We still have 6. Uh-oh. At some point, I might go back through the area just to pick up more ergo. I'm hoping that we don't have to do that now. We can wait to do that until the next stream. Hopefully, maybe. Alright. Let me check something really quickly. Alright. It might be under tutorials. Where do I find tutorials? Character info, settings, guide? Here we go. Shock? Okay, here we go. That's, I'm actually looking for what it does to enemies. Here we go. Electric blitz and physical damage, continuous damage to your fable slots. Monsters experience increased stagger damage. Overheat. Let's see. Slower natural HP recovery. I don't think that we care for that too terribly much. Maybe. Destruction damage dealt to monsters. I assume by destruction damage it means our perfect guards. If that's the case, then we probably want to prioritize electric shocks, even though it's not as weak to them. I think. And the reason is because staggers are free damage. I noticed in this, so obviously they're free damage because you get a zone where you can get extra damage. Makes entirely too much sense. But in this game, unlike the Souls games, you actually regain stamina during the stagger animation. Not the stagger, the riposte animation. Which means we don't even have to worry about having to wait to regain stamina. We can just use it. And if that's the case, throwing cells are down here. Okay, I can remember that. Maybe. Maybe. So, prioritize electric shock, maybe? Even though you're not as weak to it. So, for reference sake again, it's 9 shots, at least with our current build. It's 9 shots. What am I doing? With fire to implement the status. We'll see how many it is with electricity. Electricity, electricity. Benjamin Franklin. Just in time. Oh, no, crap. You still heard that. The second microphone caught it. Oops! But yes, thank you, CJ. I appreciate it. Alright. Uh-oh. 13. Uh-oh. I missed the zone. Did it again. Where is it? Ooh, did I miss? We got him! We got him! Puppet devouring green monster.
I knew you'd
We get to end the stream.
Finally,
Wanna kill?
the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Who said that? Can you not ruin my moment, please? See, that's why I didn't want to use consumables too much. I wanted to wait until I knew the boss well enough that I was reasonably likely to actually get a kill. Lo and behold. Hi, Alidoro. Uh-oh.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait.
Bait.
I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait.
You can have it.
See you at the hotel.
Oh, you are going back to the hotel. You're going back to the hotel. To the place where the person who made the rubbish gloves happens to be, and we said you liked them. Oh.
Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt.
See that? We should go back. Don't have what happened earlier today, Jen. He says. Well, he's doing it anyway for some godforsaken reason. Someone stop him. He doesn't know what he's doing. By the way, in case anyone thinks it's even remotely possible for me to get drunk, maybe, but I'd have to drink just a little bit more quickly than one bottle in 7.5 hours. Remember, we didn't start at the beginning of the stream. I see you. Yeah? Run away. Okay. But thank you, CJ. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go. We have enough stamina. Alright, Jay. Leave. I am telling you. Me. Leave. Do you see the time? You have work on you. This is not going to work out for you. You should maybe end the stream. Maybe. Or you could just keep going until you get to a stargazer. Maybe. Have enough for 2 levels. Come on. I love little secrets like this. Frayed notebook. It's a worn-out journal with the blood stains. Golden wings are drawn on the cover. See them. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way. At least those who escaped will find freedom. I guess this is written by a puppet? No, maybe by a human for humans. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came from across the wide ocean. Across the wide ocean. What on earth does that remind me of? I don't have control of my character. There we go. It's not from across the sea. There's something that it reminds me of. Decay again. Alright, Jay. You really, really ought to, maybe consider not. Please. Wait. There. There's. Seek, lest. There's something that she says twice. That's what that double line reminds me of. Lest. Okay, we've been here before. Also, the game is getting really laggy here. Mind you, my computer's decently powerful. Can't really complain about it. I'm rocking a 3080 just on the grab. Make sure we're safe first. Oh, too late. Just barely too late. Okay. $9.23 train ticket to Saint Submarine. The text is hard to read because of the blood stains. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. We know we missed something. We were supposed to find some golden ergo in the swamp. We did not, I believe, find any golden ergo in the swamp. So we definitely missed something. I'll need to go back. Okay. I might not do it tonight, but I'll do it at some point. Pardon me if I don't right in a second, but you know, it is getting pretty late over here. Anyway. Golden ergo. Earth is that
Did you
stupid
feel
song.
that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krot Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
CJ, you weren't here earlier. Octo might have been. Earlier in the stream, I said I went by the Krot Central Station. Well, the Krot Station, anyway. The starting area. And then I said that either the area would change, a la Lane-Del from Elden Ring, or we'd come back to a different area later. Hey, it worked out. We didn't die. We definitely still missed something in the swamp. Given the time, I will save it till next stream, but do not let me forget. I will need to not head back. Whoa, there's a bunch of things to do here in Krot, in this hotel. But I will go and explore the barren swamp for the golden ergo again. And maybe we'll find it. And maybe me am too big s'more, and won't.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
It's the same as before. Hi, you.
At the house of Vanini?
No?
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise.
I love when the accent drops. Right?
This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this.
Did we find the golden?
You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony.
I missed that. Thank you,
After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Will do. Golden lead acid battery. I'll admit, in the moment, I missed that the boss had dropped that. In the moment, between the celebration and the interruption by Alidoro, I had actually missed entirely what the boss had dropped. Lead acid battery made of golden ergo by Vanini. This is the material that Vanini said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemist. Special ergo power enabled Vanini to move the giant submarine. His manufacturer produced a higher power output through electric stimulation to ergo. Produce a higher power output through electric stimulation to ergo. Something I would like to see before the stream ends. I am not aware of any alternate routes that I could have taken. So far, everything in this game has been A to B to C to D to E to F, which is not necessarily a bad thing, especially for a small team that may not be able to make a sprawling Metroidvania like Dark Souls 1. I count that as a Metroidvania. At least in world design, it is, if not in function. But I do wish that I could find some alternate routes here. Hopefully we'll get to some eventually, but I'm going to go out on a limb looking at the time and say, probably not. You missed it as well. Hey, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you.
Too bad I have a mask on.
It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me.
Yeah?
I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Okay, so it looks like the answer is she teaches us. Already love it. Greet. You feel warmth. Okay.
I heard what happened at the exhibition.
Wait, that's
How
different.
frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them.
Convince them.
And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened.
Who do we know?
I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station.
Okay, there we go.
And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
Okay. That's definitely different, though. It said, you feel warmth. Alright. I'm hoping that it doesn't actually matter which one we're wearing, because I would like to put on the top hat again. Nope, we're about to talk to you. Wait, that's not a donkey.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner.
Uh-oh.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Alright, so no difference, it seems. About the wanted poster.
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. A wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this.
Slander.
What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir.
I'm not entirely sure that I believe that, but I suppose it's possible. Alright, get this stupid hat. No. Treasure Hunter. I, for some reason, read Mad Donkey. I don't know. Oops.
A great weapon calls for...
What's the alternative? Oh! Two Dragons sword. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Can I get slightly more? Precious sword that was at the Grand Exhibition Gallery. They say it was the saber of a commander from a quiet eastern land. Sea remembers the vow of the warrior. General who rose up with the dragon to protect the people claimed a lonely victory in dozens of wars. Already, the katana. Well, I see it has a technique rank of A, so yeah, the katana. The two dragon sword cannot only deflect like normal. If you use your heavy attack with the right timing, It'll deflect then as well. Oh, CJ, have you ever played Charge Blade in Monster Hunter World by chance? I don't know if this applies outside of World, but you know how you have guard points with Charge Blade in World? That's kind of what that reminds me of. You have not? Okay. So my understanding, because of YouTube tutorials, is that, you know, you hold up the shield in the Charge Blade. Wait a minute, you're right, you're left-handed. You hold up the shield and you can block an attack. Okay, well enough. But, let me almost mute myself. If you hold up your shield and then press, I believe it's YB, to start up your heavy attack, if you do that right before you would be hit on your sword, on your shield rather, instead you'll get hit on your shield and then immediately switch into the attack, a guard point. Basically you get the extra damage, or not the extra damage, you get to attack out of a block immediately with Charge Blade. One of the things that I understand is supposed to make the Charge Blade a reasonably technical weapon, especially against monsters like Diablos that only have physical attacks. I am not particularly good at it, but then again I've also switched weapons for so long, yeah, probably not. What's the alternative? Fury attack dodge available. Oh no, get Dust Rat here for the furries. The sentries feared the ghostly movements of the green monster of the swamp. One of the sentries miraculously managed to put the monster's information in an amulet, but he also disappeared. I don't know what that means. Fury attack dodge available. I don't know what a fury attack is. My strong inclination as a tech build user is to say 2 dragon sword, so we can be like a dragon. I guess. Probably. When we finish upgrading our current weapon, the umbrella, because Hat Kid, then I guess we could try this one out. Link emergency dodge, Wind of Swords. Swords. The fact that it only costs 2. Okay. Do not answer this question. I wonder how many quartz you can get in a single playthrough. Screw it. I guess that wasn't actually a question. You get the idea. Okay. We spent a bunch of money on that attempt. You know what? I think we'll be fine.
Whatever choice you...
Is that the same line that you gave me
Whatever
earlier?
choice you make.
Yep. Okay. Good. That's done. First hit is a dodge. The second 2 hits are... Wait, hold on. Link emergency dodge is a 3-hit combo that uses 3 fable slots. First hit is a dodge. Second 2 hits are actual slashes. We could try it out here in just a second then. I wouldn't be against it, to be honest. Honestly, I might even be in favor of even more Legion. Alright, 1 more point of physical reduction. Right, 2,502. Man, we used a bunch of resources though. Screw it.
I know my way around a weapon.
Man, I keep wanting to make a joke every time I hear her say that. And I will do my absolute best not to. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You know me. That's not going to happen. It does do more damage. It does do more damage. As much as I like the Stabby McStab weapon, it still hits pretty quickly. It's not as fast as Etiquette, so the damage per second, the DPS might not be great. What was that? So that's the single hit. Except when you're close, in which case it actually gives you an automatic backstab. Link emergency dodge is a 3-hit combo. Just 3 Fable slots. First hit is a dodge. The second 2 hits are so basically, if this works the way I think it works, based on what you told me. In fact, let me check to make sure. Link emergency dodge is the normal. Wind of wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay, Link emergency dodge. So you press this when you're about to get hit. It uses 1, and then you get the bonus attacks out of it. Try it on the other dummy. Okay. Not like that though. Wait, I guess I have to hit it like that. So I'm mashing Y is what I'm seeing here. The fact that, wait, hold on. How does this not? So, how did charge stacking work on this thing? It is the most katana-y katana of all time, apparently. Katana-y katana. When you release the heavy, it breaks stagger. Okay. To be honest, I actually might like etiquette more, even if it does less damage. Wait, this didn't restore... It didn't actually restore my weapon durability. See that little flash after the heavy flare? Ooh! Oh! Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. The timing on that is actually kind of generous, too. Excuse me? I mean, I guess that's okay. Insert boob statue here. Alright. As much as I like to make fun of that, it's not only tasteful, it's kind of artistic. You know. You know. It's the kind of thing that I expect that exactly and only my parents would care about, but otherwise is fine.
You made the right... She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her, and for guiding me through this emotion.
Looks like we made the right choice, maybe.
No matter what fate, serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel.
Oh, we still have 19. We have been getting them with some frequency, so we probably should spend them on... how many quartz do we? 3 of you? Okay. Probably spend them instead on more consumables, more throwables. Okay. And then attack link. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack. Alright, for which we need 2 more. Alright, here we go. Where are you?
Whatever choice you make.
Who is the other? You know what? Nah, it's fine. I was about to say, who was the other one at Hotel Crot to whom we were supposed to speak? There were 3 icons, and to be honest, I don't remember to whom they belonged. We actually didn't burn any cubes fighting you.
Stalker, please.
Believe it or not, we didn't burn a single cube there. Somehow, miraculously. Yeah, we have enough. Just by one of a few. Although, probably actually makes more sense for me to have 2 now, since we have the extra. Whatever. I'm just getting them for future runs anyway, so it works out. It's all good. They really use cubes that much, the animation. So we ended up getting the boon that improves the animation speed. And when you do that, genuinely, I don't think this is an exaggeration, it's about 1/3 the speed. It's quite a bit faster. So, it works. I think, anyway. I think it works. Should've gone this way. It might not even be Geppetto. I could be wrong, but it might not even be Geppetto while I'm here. I can't tell if it's gotten longer or not.
You don't remember much. You asked me about Eric.
Never mind. And we don't have any quartz. Let's see, who else? Nobody. Wait. Why are you back here? Oh, it's a different guy. This is not Alidoro. This is the rookie. But yeah, fair enough. To be fair, before I got that buff, I was having a similar experience. Uh-oh. Oh, you're back here. Alright, buddy.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep...
Midora.
You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
I know the stream's about to end, but having that push against my ears for so long, well...
In times like these, when truth and lies are blurred, the only thing to believe is your gut instinct about a person.
Well...
I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
Oh, sure. Barely anything, but sure.
Life is short. All I can do is keep...
You know, I should probably, maybe, not take too much longer this stream. Should probably save that for next stream. Yeah, alright. We'll do the responsible thing. I do have work in the morning. We'll, unfortunately, do the responsible thing. So, in case it matters, CJ, it was a tier 3, I believe. A tier 3 buff that improved the speed of our cube uses. Which is to say, one for the phase 3 buffs. Actually the same speed. Oh, hi. Can you not? Hey, buddy, guess what? Nope! Yeah, about that. About that. Can you get down here? Going to your house today. Going to your house today. The attack speed is noticeably... Oh! It's not just noticeably slower, although it is that. We also burn a lot more stamina. Alright, note to self. That's enough for 7 consumables, though, so... Pick up a few while we're here.
The bosses work hard.
Granted, it's a slash weapon, so it will inherently be better for crowd control. Alright. So yeah, I'll do some quick math. Very, very quick math. Alright, etiquette it is. The finesse weapon. I rather prefer it. So far, anyway. Okay. Okay. Alright, so. As far as you're aware, CJ, you who has beaten the game, through New Game Plus it sounds, is there anything that I have missed so far? As far as you are aware. Don't feel like you have to hold... Well, okay, spoilers notwithstanding, don't feel like you have to hold that. Oh, they actually do have more resistance. It's the same enemy, but it has more resistance. Somebody... Okay, there we go. That still hit me from that far away. Good to know. Now that I know, however, the game does not boot... Okay, hold on, I will read that in just a moment. Sorry. I see what's going on here. Can you not? Well, 96. Game does not boot you into New Game Plus. Good. So you can always clean things up before you hop in. Into New Game Plus, you can always accomplish objectives. You missed that. Alright, so I'll tell you what. Here's what I'll do then. If the game doesn't boot me into New Game Plus, you can save the spoilers for after you get there. That song. Hi, buddy. That's not the one I'm gonna. But you know what? Sure, let's go with that. Why am I still going? I see you. Someone explain me. Does not open from the side. I don't even know why I'm pressing those now. We already know how it's going to work out. Hey, you! Guess what? Wrong way, but okay. They take 4 hits. Except when they don't. Maybe that's a different enemy. Why am I still here? This game is great. I did just say I need to do the responsible thing. Whoa! Ooh, okay. Pop. 1, 2. Wait a minute. That's LOD. Yep. It doesn't exist. Now it exists. Then it doesn't. Now it does. Hey! Man, just stole your insight. How dare... Yeah. It is Bloodborne, after all. You have to have the one enemy that steals your stuff. Unfortunately. Wouldn't be Bloodborne without it, I guess. My... Oh! That's a character, though. Character, I mean random enemy. I see you. Why am I still here? Why me am to dumb over here? Okay. There's probably a reason it's giving me that. Probably. Yeah. Maybe run! Alright. Whatever thou doest quickly. That's not how it goes. Whatever that does. I heard that. I did. I know. I know. Hey, we did a thing. From this side. Shoot this in the face. You know what? Approximately yeah. Is it worth the 750? I mean, technically, yeah. Technically. Actually made out like bandits there. Trap. A, however, is so slight. I don't think that we care. Alright. Although we haven't made full progress yet, we did at least open a door. I'm going to do the responsible thing. I know. What happened to ending the stream? By the way, the game is kind of... Oh! Even 10 decibels down. It's kind of loud compared to my... Oh. I'm sorry. Yep. So the answer to whatever happened to ending the stream is... It may have taken me a moment, but we're doing it. And by now, I mean... I'll make one last trip to the mall district first. Instead of saving up for more levels. Because at this point, I'm not as worried about levels. You may have noticed we use consumables a lot. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's okay. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Totally. Definitely. To be honest, I'm not even going to bother making it. We're just going to go straight up to it. And by an unfortunately 41 away from... Wait, no. No, we're not. We're 241 away from another.
The bosses work hard.
Yeah. Why not? Note to self, use throwing cells first. Just because we have so many. Alright, so. Things that I need to do before the next stream. Or during the next stream. I have no idea. But we kind of made some progress, a little bit. You know how, for a lot of people, their favorite area in Dark Souls 3 is the cathedral, because it keeps looping back on itself? You have, not really the one, but basically the one bonfire, and from there, you have the different shortcuts that you can use to access it to make it, to make it more intricate. The level keeps looping back on itself. That's how level design seems to work in this game, but for every level. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I kind of like it. But, as a tried and true Metroidvania world design lover, Dark Souls 1 lover, I wish that something would work like that. But it's okay. It's okay. It is a bunch of corridors. But the game does roll well with it. And again, it is a smaller team. It's an indie team. You don't expect them to have the manpower to make a huge, intricately designed, complex, interconnected world, a la Dark Souls 1, where you spend the first 10 hours of your game going around until you get back to the starting area, and then you realize, oh, that's how it works. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to say, unfortunately. It's unfortunate, but it's level 66. Note to self, get 3 more levels. And then call it. Alright. In the meantime, I will see you all later. I will hopefully, well, you know what? I don't actually think we're going to get to Liza P tomorrow. Maybe. It might be Monster Hunter, though, for the shorter session. In any case, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. You all rock. Just a little bit. I tend to think. Bye-bye. See you, CJ. See you, Octo. See you, everybody. Bye-bye. Adios.